fish on. As we was trying to start the stream, we got one on. So I think he's still on down there. We'll go check him out. All right, guys. If you're just joining in, as soon as we started the stream, we had a fish on. So he actually came on before I hit the live button. Whew. Yo, what's up, Cleveland? That's a big net, ain't it, guys? Come on, buddy. He's feisty, guys. All right, guys. Just a little one. Just a little guy. We'll get him back in the water. We already got some slime in the cradle. Let's go. I'm gonna try to set this where we can get a little bit better look. Yo, what's up, one time? What's up, David? Yo, what's up, Brad? Whew. Like I said, we hadn't been set up for 5 minutes probably. He's got the last rod out and he's trying to get a thumbnail and stuff. So we let him hang out the rod out there. Let me bait this other one up real quick, guys. Looks like it's gonna rain today. We got the chow ball on today. Got the old chow. All right, let's see if we can't get set up here. See if I can get it set up where I can see the chat. Can't hardly see the screen. Left my shades at home, boys. Can't see much. I'm gonna share this real. What's up, catfish regulators? Boys, we got 9 people watching, only 3 likes. What are you waiting for? Hit that like button. We had a fish on in the first 3 seconds. Smack that like button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we're mixing it up today. We got chow instead of the millet. We got millet with us, but yo, what's up, Michael? How you doing, brother? I think Cody has one over there on the other side. Clayton, I don't know, maybe red peach or something. It seems that everybody uses grape for everything around here, but I like to go with something different myself. Both of those baits are great plain as well. What's up, Jareth? How you doing, brother? We just got set up here. Before we even got the stream started, we had a fish on. So I know the other day they were hitting the bank over here like they were trying to spawn. Nice, Michael. Michael, do you eat fish? I don't even know if you eat them or not. Big hook? Well, there's definitely other baits that are a lot more productive, that's for sure. If you're fishing the river, we got one on. All right, guys, let's see what we got here. Yo, what's up, Randall? How you doing, brother? You guys close up of him a little bit there. I'm gonna get him back in the water. I'm just gonna slide him in. That sliding didn't work as well as I thought it would. Tripped over my net handle, about went in with it. Guys, if you're just tuning in, don't forget to hit that like button. We've caught 2, and we've only been streaming for about 15 minutes, so we'll get this baited up real fast. Yo, what's up, Mike? I'm gonna throw this out real fast. We caught 2, only been live for about 15 minutes. Oh, sound like Cody's got one back here too. See if I can scroll through the chat real fast. What's up, Hooks and Hammocks? Yes, lively for sure. There you go, Michael. I don't blame you. What's up, Larry? Yeah, they appear to be pretty lively today. It's a pretty dreary day. Looks like it should be raining outside, but it's not. Not really any wind to speak of. That's a good thing. Not hating that, that's for sure. I do wish I would have brought my sunglasses. I left those at the house, apparently, and could have definitely used them. We were gonna stream yesterday, but it rained all day. I mean, it rained all day. So we had to hold out and do it today. We may fish Thursday somewhere as well. Nice, man. What are you going to fish for in Oklahoma? They got trout up there? Or? That's a good question, Hooks. I don't know. We're going to go for a while. I got some extra bait. We're throwing chow right now, but I got a bag of millet back here too in case we run out of chow. So I'm sure we'll be probably fishing for several hours unless we get a big storm or something. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, I don't know much about Oklahoma as far as carp goes. I don't know if there's a lot of them there or not. We got red peach chow and pickups are just a plastic bead today. So that's all right, man. I was just saying I don't know too much about um, Oklahoma for carp fishing. You got another one on. I think I think that's probably the better spot where he's at, just due to the fact that when I would fish here previously, I would throw farther over than what I'm able to now. They have a rope now, so you can't really hit that spot. So, so I think he's in the better hole. That was always my go-to spot there. I don't know, Mike. Do they even have a storefront? I don't know if you can go in and buy stuff or not. I thought it might have been an online only type of deal. I'm still wanting to go somewhere for 2 or 3, 4 days and do some fishing. They're starting to spawn up here now. Oh, cool. Looked like he was having a blast a few days ago where he was fishing at. Yeah, I'm definitely wanting to get some fishing in for sure. For sure on Michigan City. I don't know about Tennessee, but for sure on Michigan City. It might be a little bit more affordable since it's not so far away. And no license. Cool, yeah. Clayton's birthday is the 18th. So, and we got Father's Day shortly after that. Might be a good Father's Day trip. It's it's a weird day. It's super nice, but Looks like it should be raining. I bet it's 70 out. 70, kind of humid. No sun. Thank God for that. Like I said, I forgot my shades at the house. Thought I had another pair in the truck. But I was wrong. You guys are just chiming in here. If you could hit that like button, greatly appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you. We do tons of giveaways, live streams, fishing videos, gear review videos, all kinds of stuff. Yo, what's up, Hills family? Oh, she's I don't know if she's watching or not. We can't cancel those. That's non-refundable. How many of you guys watching have a TikTok? I've been kind of getting into that here lately. Might start uploading some clips or something to that. We've done a couple YouTube shorts where we saw a duck getting in a fight, and one of the raccoons I was feeding. Fishing for carp. You got a TikTok? Mike, what do the videos make you uncomfortable for? You must just be watching all the girl videos or something. Some of them are pretty good, man. Some people really put the time and effort in to do some funny stuff. What's the one? Jason Banks comedy, I think. He's hilarious. Who you calling a hillbilly, Mike? Come on. Come on, Mike. Come on. I know where you're from, brother. You're from Indiana. We're all hillbillies over here. We can't get away from it. It's bred into us. Clayton's got him a baseball game tomorrow against the same team they played Saturday. They had a doubleheader against them Saturday. Literally got the crap beat out of them. Not exactly looking forward to the game tomorrow. Well, I don't know about that one, Mike. I think that man he uh he needed a good medication or something. I don't know. I will say I did watch the whole series though. I think him and that lady Carol both had major mental problems. Something just smoked that rod there, knocked it all the way back to the bank. Yo, what's up, Jello Chicken? Yeah, something smoked this one. Yeah, they're probably from Indiana. But yeah, definitely not my type of crew to hang out with. That's for sure. We'll let that one sit for another 10 minutes or so and then bait it up. So something smacked it pretty good. Well, I've got one on in the front leg over there. Yeah, I'm using red peach chow. See if we can't get us a big catfish or something out of this back lake today. Catfish love that chow. Maybe we'll get lucky and hit one of them. Thank you, Jello. I appreciate that. I hope you have an easy day at work, brother. And as they say, work to live and don't live to work. If that makes sense. I saw that message on a trash can one time. My wife had bought it, and I had a hydrographic shop. I was working probably a good 60 hours a week, 60, 70 hours a week doing that. Be honest with you guys, I didn't even really sleep because my other job I was working 40. I was probably putting in 100 hours a week at least, getting no sleep, wearing myself out. And I saw that message and I called her and I said, hey, would you care if I sold the business? And she said, if that's what you want to do. And I said, yeah, it doesn't make any sense to just live to work. I still tried to make all the kids stuff, and I just, man, it was brutal. So that very same day, I put my paint booth up for sale, and that guy come over and he bought just about everything. I love streaming at night. I have a blast with it. You got a couple little nature sounds going on in the background today. I know Michael Murillo was doing one a few days ago, might have been last week, and I'll tell you, the birds were chirping so loud in his, it was crazy. The birds just sounded so beautiful. Oh, it was nice. It was early morning too, and I was watching. I was like, oh man. I'm still waiting on it to dump a bunch of rain on me. Looks like it could at any time. Tell you what, guys, we're closing in on 4,100 subscribers now. We're only 3 away when I started the stream. We might just hit that sucker by the end of the day. That'd be awesome. Any of you guys watching like baseball? What's your favorite team if you do? I think you guys know the Cubbies are my favorite team. They put on a show last night, I'll tell you. They was, man, they was hitting the ball. Hayward had a homer. Baez had a homer. Contreras had a homer. Rizzo had a couple good shots. I mean, they was just on fire last night. They were playing the Nationals, which has John Lester and Schwarber. They just, the Cubs let them go this year. I mean, they got a big standing ovation. Schwarber, he hit a homer against us. So it was pretty cool. Kind of wish we'd put some shorts on today. It's getting warm. Oh man. Sorry guys, I got a bunch of messages coming in. I think I'm gonna go ahead and bait up that rod that got hit. So in just a moment here, we'll get it baited back up. Oh, just coming back, fellas. Yo, what's up, Jeff? I saw you sent me some pictures, but I can't look at them while I'm streaming, brother. What's up, Fishing Frustrations? We got Jeff. See who else we got. Randall, Jeff, all you lovely, wonderful gentlemen. Lovely, that didn't sound right, but how about all you good-looking fellas? How's that? Um, Fishing Frustrations. Was it you that was asking us about pellets the other day? Because what we're using is a pellet. It's called Purina Aquamax. Austin, I think these are from that David Vickers guy. I'd like to get 3 more, but I think they're on like a 6 week back order or something. So I figure we'll just do without. Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, they're probably the best stands I've ever seen. Tim, we caught two. It says we've been live for 40 minutes, so we've caught two. I actually caught the first one. I was setting the stream up and the rod took off, so I finished setting the stream up and then reeled the fish in. So we got both of them on stream. Austin, yeah, there's some buffs in here. Sure is. I usually catch quite a few buffs, but I think I've been here, I want to say twice this year and haven't caught one yet. Oh, nice, Jeff. Nice. That's probably the first time I've seen somebody that put the cinnamon bun in the rice. That's cool. I don't know. At least I don't know if I've seen anybody put it in rice yet. So that's awesome. It's definitely a strong, thick flavor. I like it. I've got blueberry back in stock now. Austin, go fish for him, brother. You can come up here if you want. I mean, we don't have buffs like you guys have down there, 40, 50 pounders or anything, but there's some 20 pounders. There you go, man. I catch mine on just a regular old plastic bead most of the time. Chow, millet, bean meal, pretty much anything I throw, I usually catch some. If you guys are just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button. We're 3 away from 20, fellas. See how many likes we can get today. We're gonna fish for a pretty good while, so see if we can't get a whole bunch of likes. If any of you guys are interested in helping support the stream, you can click that button right beside the subscribe button. Become a member. You get all kinds of cool emojis that you can use in the chat that are members only. Sometimes when we do videos, we make them members only for a while. Yeah, sure do, Austin. Tear them up on it too. It's a great flavor. But we're up to 40 members now, guys. It's awesome. Thank you, Fishing Frustrations. I appreciate that. bit of wind coming in now. Tim, you're number 40? Awesome, brother. Actually, you know what? I think Chad was number 40, if I remember correctly. We hit 40 and then we lost a couple. We lost one, gained one, lost one, and then I think Chad was the number 40 for this last go round. I remember it was Sunday. If y'all want to be number 41, don't be scared. Don't be shy. Gotcha, Tim. Yeah, I know that sometimes people drop off and then, so yeah, but you probably was 40 at one time and then somebody else left and then somebody else joined. And so I remember Chad was the newest member. He joined Sunday. So we've hit 40 a couple times. Just know I appreciate each and every one of you. So there you go, Tim. We'll do Tim's number 40. Appreciate y'all. I know not everybody can do that, so everybody watching, just know I appreciate you no matter what. So thanks for being here and watching the stream. Yes, that means they're a member, Austin. They get a badge like that that shows up beside their name as well. But they also have custom emojis. If somebody wants to drop some of them so they can see them, there's Randall. He's using the one. I think that says that's what she said or something, doesn't it? It's my forehead. We got all kinds of them. The dollar sign one. There's several good ones. Hey Floppy, how's it going, brother? We got Fishing Frustrations. He's from the UK as well. He's in here watching the water with us. It should be under the members. Should be see like a thing. It says member perks or something. Hey, yo, what's up, Patrick? It's $1.99, Austin. Yeah, Jeff, he's a member as well. But it's not bad, man. I've caught two. I've only been live for 47 minutes. Cody, he's caught two or three since I've been here. I'm not sure who the guys are that are just north of me a little bit, but I think they caught one or two maybe. There you go, Tim. Right there's a couple of the carp. Should be some catfish ones. Boom! Fishing Frustrations with a tier 1. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. You hit us off with that the UK money on that one stream, which was cool. I remember my son's like, he was kind of looking at me like, oh, this guy just donated, I think it's €1 or something. It was pretty cool. Welcome, welcome, Fishing. Like I said, I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna have to get in on those stickers that you guys send back and forth, man. I'm gonna have to come up with something so I can get in on it. Pounds, yeah. Well, they got pounds and euros, right, Michael? I believe they got both. Austin, it's right beside the subscribe button, brother. It says join, and if you click on that, it'll let you do it. Pounds, oh really? Well, who's got euros? Who am I thinking of? Huh. Yeah, not sure what I was thinking of there. Oh, okay. Tim, I hope they're not dead. I don't know. It started off pretty good for us, didn't it? It was on fire for a minute. Jeff using red peach chow today. And I'll tell you another thing that can happen. I'm kind of throwing next to the rope, and then Cody, he's on the backside throwing next to the rope. So sometimes you can get a bunch of baits out there and kind of shut them down that way too. A little bit of pressure on them. We'll see what happens. I'm sure we'll catch some more. Nothing else. It's beautiful, man. That sun's not out blaring on us. Not much wind to speak of. It's all around just a nice day. It looks like it's going to pour, but it's not. So let's hope it stays that way. Tim, I think it's just easier to keep the camera like on all four of them this way. It's a little bit bigger of a lake too, so you can cast farther. The one in the middle, it's called the hot dog pond. I can flip it all the way across it. But I mean, we could put one in there if you guys want. It don't matter to me. The other day, I saw that they were starting to spawn up here. Saw a video on Facebook. So I don't know what caused them to stop, but I haven't seen any activity today myself. There's actually four lakes up here. Ponds, lakes, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, Jeff, I'm fishing on the bank, brother. Hmm. Well, you got to exit out of the live chat first, I believe, Austin. Or if we have any mods that are watching and they want to copy the link and put it on there, they can. But yeah, I think you got to exit out of the live chat first. It's right where, if you're already subscribed, it's right beside the subscribe button. It's a button that says join, I believe. I think it's blue, but I'm not sure. You got skunked the last two times out, huh? I've been thankful this year. Haven't got skunked yet. I haven't really been fishing very hard, so trying to get into it pretty hard to get it going again. Oh man. Yeah, it's right by that button. I don't know. It seems like you might have to exit out of the live chat first. Not sure. Spawn on Tim, yeah. Yeah, that'd slow it down there once they start getting up on the banks. Usually when that happens, it's a couple weeks. Um, before they pick back up real good. Hey, there's the wife. Babe, if you get home early and you wanted to bring me my sunglasses, I'd give you a massage. Trade you some shades for a good deep massage. Oh, okay, well, here's the thing, guys. I've never joined my own channel, so I really don't know too much about it. I know where the button is. I'm hoping that YouTube makes it to where you can gift out some memberships. I think that would be cool. Like Twitch, you can gift a sub. Um, and then that way we could do some contests or whatever, and I could gift out some memberships to people that play along or whatever. I think that'd be fun. Where at in the back of the truck, babe? I didn't see him. Under the back seat? I mean, I don't know how they'd be on the back seat. uh, hey, she's been called worse fishing frustrations, I'm sure. I'm sure. If everybody's just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button. We're going to be out here for a good while today, so. If you guys have to leave and you get bored and want to come back, we should be here for a while. Ooh, ooh. I may have you guys watch the rods for a minute while I go look for these sunglasses. For you guys that are watching there, Jolene, that's my wife. Yo, what's up, Brian? You fishing over at Elkhorn today? Yeah, we've caught a couple, Michael. I think we've been here for about an hour. Yes, sir. Love it. Rodney, that's a bummer, but you know what? You got to make that money to survive. Got to make that money, or I think back in the day we called it make that paper or whatever. So, boom, 24 likes now. All right, guys, just one away from 25. I just love that the sun is not beating down on us. That is so nice. Like, I don't really need sunglasses, but I do. I don't know. I'm so used to wearing them, I feel naked without them. Nice, man. How's the weather over there? You had any rain yet? When I pulled in here, it was kind of sprinkling, but that's about it. It didn't last but a minute or so. Are the fish up next to the bank spawning over there? There you go, Mrs. Carp. I like it. There you go, Rodney. Oh man, Tim, I'll tell you, that can happen. Sometimes you don't realize how bad it's getting you. Yeah, same here, Michael. But sometimes you'll get a day like this and the sun's not out, but I don't know how it does it. You go home and realize that you got burnt bad. Yeah. I saw a video, Brian. I don't know if you've seen it. I think Eric posted it where they was starting to spawn over here. I haven't seen any activity myself, but man, it was like that forever here, Tim, where it was getting down into the 30s at night. It'd take almost all day to heat back up, you know? Uh-oh, I think it's sprinkling again. Got hit on the nose. Hey, babe, if you're still watching, that water I got's probably still good, ain't it? It's from Sunday. Tim, it's going to be hot this week, ain't it? Look like Thursday, Friday. I'm going to try to do some fishing Thursday. Try to do a live stream. It's a shame that work gets in the way, you know it, guy? It'd be nice if we could just live stream 5 or 6 days a week. That would be a blast. Now we wouldn't have any, be able to get food. We'd have to eat the fish that we catch at that point, I think. But we're still kind of looking for a conversion van if you guys know where one is at a reasonable price. That way we could travel around a little bit and do some fishing. I think I'm gonna bait up a couple of these rods. They've been out for an hour exactly, so I'm gonna bait up 2 of them, guys. I'll be right back. 28 likes. 2 away from 30. Yo, what's up, Spaz? We caught 2 so far. Had a little bit of a backlash on that one, but didn't exactly get it to where I wanted because of it, but we're going to leave it there for a little bit. We'll leave it for about 15, 20 minutes, and then we'll bait it up with the other one over there. There you go. That sounds like a good plan to me. Any plan that involves fishing always sounds good. I don't know if you guys can hear the bird there. We got one bird that's making a little noise. I don't know if you guys can hear that through the camera or not. Today, I don't know, maybe 7, 8 pounds. I don't know what my PB is. Yeah, they're probably all over. Michael, I really don't know what my PB is, man. I've caught probably a handful in the 30 some pound range, maybe more than that. I know the other day I posted one on Facebook that was from like, popped up in a memory. You know, you get those Facebook memories. It was a 32-1, I think. I think it said it was like 11 years ago when I caught that one. But yeah. Oh, 10? Nah, I mean, you can get that 10 pretty easy around here. But in a creek, I mean, that's probably a monster for the creek. Nice, Tim. 36.6. That's a nice fish, brother. I just been fishing for way before social media and all that good stuff. Before phones had cameras and before people thought about doing that kind of stuff. I do wish I could go back in time and have some pictures of some fish, some certain ones, but I do have an album at home that the wife found not too long ago that's got, I don't know, apparently it's from 1 year of fishing, and it's got a lot of 20s, mid 20s, 20s. I think the biggest one on in that book was like a 27 something. And then I think I had a few catfish, like 30, 40 pounders in the book. Those are like the Polaroid pictures. So kind of a blast from the past. I was young. I think it was from when I was in my 20s, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a pretty good sized channel catfish. 10 pounders. I've caught a few bigger than that, channel cat wise, but not many. It's pretty rare around here for a big channel like that. Most of them are like 2 to 5 pounds or something. Nice, Spaz. Type in as much as you want, brother. I enjoy reading the chat, so keep them coming. You got questions or tell us about your day, whatever you want, brother. Anybody that's watching, feel free. Got a question? Got a bait any of you guys want to share with everybody else? Anything like that. I don't care. I'm easy to get along with, boy. Yeah, Michael, I know where you're talking about then. Creekside, is that where you're talking about? Looks like that man runs a really nice place. Spaz, some places over here have a lot of grass carp, yeah, but not many. We used to have one that's not too far from where I live, and it was state stocked with grass carp. They got pretty big. I used to catch 30s up there all the time, but they have not stocked them for many, many, many years. Oh, I'm getting bit by a damn mosquito on my ass cheek. Oh, man. That hurt. But anyway, so yeah, they used to stock them. We used to catch 30s up there all the time. I think they're all dead now. Grass carp, state stocked grass carp are sterilized before they're put in, so they can't breed. And it's been uh, a good 15 years since well, maybe not 15, but probably 12, 13 since I caught them. Yeah. Now some places have the grass carp that can breed, which they're kind of invasive. They'll take over, but if they're done legally, then they're sterile before they put them in. Oh, excuse me. If you guys are just joining in, we're 2 likes away from 30. If you want to smack that like button, greatly appreciate it. It certainly looks like it, Michael. I hear a lot of good things about it, that's for sure. A lot of good things. I don't. Why are the mosquitoes out during the day, fellas? What major river is close to me? I mean, I don't really have a major river anywhere close. I guess the biggest river would be the White River, and the smaller fork of it is in Muncie. It's not very wide. You can dang near flip a rod across it. And then you got up there Indianapolis, the White River. That's the bigger section of it. That'd be the biggest one. But where I'm at, I just don't really have any big rivers. I mean, you could go to the Ohio River and be there in probably a little over an hour, I guess, too. So maybe the Ohio River. Mm. What's funny is like to a lot of people, like where I'm from, we have the Whitewater River. It's a small river. I mean, very small. But we call it rivers, where people that grow up around big rivers, that would be a creek to them probably. So, whoa, yeah, that's a big rig over there. Yeah, I mean, I fished the Ohio River before, not from a boat. I pretty much gave up. Went down a couple years ago and tried to hit it from the bank, and I forget what size weight I had. I think it was like a 5 or 6 ouncer, maybe. I can't remember. And boy, you throw it out there, and as soon as it hit, it was gone. Current was so strong. We drove around for hours trying to find like some backwater to fish, and everything was private property. Oh yeah, Tim, there's some big boys in there. Oh really, Michael? Yeah, that fish got caught a couple times, didn't he? Yeah, I've had one pulled in here and there. Not from these rod holders, but back with my spinning gear, I've had one or two get yanked in. More than that, but yeah. Tim, I'll tell you how I look at it. It's like that kind of stuff. I mean, it's one thing if you're out there casting and you're ripping on it, you know, throwing it out there, reeling it in, and jerking your rod trying to snag a fish. But it's another thing to me if you're fishing and that fish gets hooked, you didn't do anything, you got hooked, you reel him in. I don't care if it's on the outside corner of his mouth or wherever. I think it should count. That's just me personally. And the reason being, for one, is that way it's fair for everybody. Because some people might say, hey, it was hooked here, so I'm going to throw it back and not weigh it or anything else. Or another guy is like, yeah, I'm just going to take it up and weigh it. So just make it to where it counts for everybody, as long as you're not slap jerking on it or whatever. Yeah, Michael, I know how it is, brother. I mean, that's what we're doing today, but wild water that's my passion. Sure is. It used to be the opposite, but that's what I fish for now. I like to get out. I like to fish. I like to fish places where you have to throw a long distance too. I think that makes it fun. If you're reeling one in from 100 yards, that's a blast. Hmm. The one one from Creekside, right? I could have sworn that it got caught like 2 weeks in a row or something. Yo, what's up? 3+1, Brandon, how you doing? Oh, you never know, man. Don't really get good enough service to stream over there. Spaz, what GoPro did you get, man? I've got the GoPro 8. It's a pretty decent camera, but it freezes up a lot. I heard the 9 was really bad. I'm doing great, Dave. How you doing? Now, I heard the GoPro 9 has some serious software issues, according to all the YouTube reviews I've watched. The 8, it has some too, but it's not too bad. It could be better, but it could be a heck of a lot worse. So. Yo, what's up, Stephen? Steven? I thought that said Stephen Curry for a minute. I was like, yo, 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 yo. Spaz, I mean, did you get an actual GoPro brand though? Sounds like you might have got an off brand, which most of those are junk. If you buy the knockoff, they're usually not too good. I know, I bought like 3 of them off of Amazon, and I sent every one of them back. And I said, "The heck with it, I'm gonna buy a GoPro." Yeah, Michael, that's true. But like I said, if you just make it to where, you know, as long as you're not trying to snag a fish, like throwing it out there and reeling it in and jerking it, I think it should be fair game. You know, a lot of times the fish will be out there eating in your bait, and you'll get hooked in the side of the mouth. Okay, I've heard a lot of bad things about the 9. I haven't heard anything bad about the 7. I don't think. I heard a lot of people had issues with the 9 where you have to pull the battery and just would freeze up, not record, all that stuff. I was wanting to get one. I'm gonna see what the 10 brings. I'd really like to get a good mirrorless camera or something, but you guys know how expensive those are. I've got a Canon M50. It does pretty good. I'd like to have like a Sony A7S III or something. Problem is, they're like $2,000 or $3,000. Plus, they don't even come with a lens. I bet the lens probably costs you another 1,000 or two. If a guy knew a way to use it to make some money for like weddings or stuff like that, you'd be all right. Blue Cat today, I'm fishing for carp at it's a pay lake. It's like 5 minutes from my house. But their jugs or anything isn't open, so. Oh, cool, cool. I've never really fished a catfish pay lake. I know a lot of people feel strongly against them. Yeah, Spaz, you'll like the GoPro. Um, it has pretty good quality video for the price. The mic's not too bad on the GoPro either. I don't use an external mic for it, and it does pretty good. Oh, I mean, I have the 8. I like it. It's pretty cheap. I think the 10 will be coming out probably in another month or two. So you might just hold off and see what the GoPro 10 looks like. Well, they might put all kinds of new features in it that, to where it might be better off just to wait for that one. He's got another one on over there. Blue Cat, that's how I feel about it too, brother. I'm uh I'm not God, so I can't judge anybody based off of where they fish at. I just know I like to fish. I think I'm gonna go ahead and bait up these 3 rods. It's been a pretty good while on those, so we'll bait those up and see what happens. There you go. I think he might have 3 on over there. Maybe he just got 2. He's got just he's on that side where the sandbar is. It's a really good spot. They put a rope up, so I can't cast over there to it, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm gonna bait up real quick, guys. If you're just joining us, hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you. I think we were 3 subs away from 4,100 um, when I left the house today. So I got something big on right here. Oh yeah? That was weird, guys. It seemed like it had something on the end of it, but I don't know if it had a rod. I don't know. That was weird. Okay, guys, we back. Boom, one like away from 35. Sweet. What's up, LN? Yep, yep, yep. Go to carp bait. Go to carp bait. My favorite's probably millet, guys. Burn them up on it. Pale Lake chow's probably the best, but I like that millet. 35, staying alive. Uh-oh, we got one on. Lost it, guys. almost had a triple there, guys. Had the one that come off, and then the other one we had a good run, but we wasn't over there to get it. So we'll get him back in the water, guys. All right. Camera set back up. We'll bait these two back up. And I'll try to get caught back up on chat, guys. back, guys. Sometimes it's just like that. You gotta rebait them and then see what happens. Sit here for a while, good probably 40 minutes, no action. Rebaited them and then had two on, or three of them. Sorry, three of them. So sometimes that's all it takes. Yo, what's up, Nick? Landed three and had a couple get off. See you, LN. Yep, somebody turned the switch on. Sun's starting to come out a little bit. That's a bummer. Hoping for that shade all day. There you go, Nick. I think it only didn't take us too long to get it. Oh, got one messing with that one rod already. Something just bumped it. But we've had two. Oh, I got one on this one right here. I don't know how big it is, but it's pulling a little drag out. Hopefully it's a good one, guys, but I don't know. He was pulling a little drag out. I'm gonna baby him in case he's not hooked good since we set the hook on him. He's not a monster, but pretty nice fish. I mean, see if I can hold him up for you guys where you can see him. Come on, brother. Got so much water in there. What do you think? You guys see it? Pretty decent. Not a whale or anything. All right, fellas. Thank you for the like. We're at 40 now. See if we can't get 41 now. I gotta give me 40. I got 41 there. It turned on now. They're wearing me out, guys. Oh, I'm back. Put that in a little better spot for me, guys. Check out the hair there. Looks a lot better.
I got like curtain bangs.
Yeah, looks a lot better.
These are rough.
Huh? Those are cheap hair. I got you. When I grab him, I'll bring him back up here and bring your glasses.
Oh, is it? Is it that late already? Sure. Oh wow, these are bad.
Yeah. Like $3 sunglasses from Walmart.
These are bad glasses here.
Need anything else?
I don't think so. I can't even see my phone screen running.
Stream's going?
Yeah. Whew.
Yeah.
Got into a bunch of them real quick there. I need to bait up at least 2 of them again. I saw it got hit.
There was a big old one that jumped over there. He went straight up.
Yeah.
He like dolphin tailed it right out of the water, straight up in the air.
Oh,
It's probably about a 15 pounder.
nice. Love it.
We'll be back.
I don't know. Is this water still good, you think?
Yeah.
I've been drinking it anyway.
You got a Pepsi in there too. It's cold in the back of the truck. I felt. I'll bring more
Well,
water
I
back
brought
up.
it up, but I don't know if I'm going to drink it.
I'll bring water back up when I grab him.
All right. Love you. Oh, wifey stopped by for a minute there, fella. Thank you, Danny. An 80? That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? I could go for an 80. I need to bait up 2 of these anyway, but I'm going to let them soak for a minute. We kind of wore out after that. That's like 4 fish on in about probably a 5 or 10 minute span there. We got us wore out. If you guys are just joining us, don't forget to hit that like button. We're going to keep going for several more hours today, I think. So try to keep you guys entertained. If you guys are interested in helping support the stream, you can click that join button right beside the subscribe button. Become a member for $1.99. Get all kinds of cool emojis that are for members only. Sometimes we upload videos that are members where members get a sneak peek at it. And you can also hit that $sign right there beside the chat if you're feeling froggy. The Stream Dream, ladies and gentlemen. It's a very nice day out. It's overcast. It looked like it was going to rain all day. But it hasn't, thank goodness. Not a lot of wind. It's all around gorgeous day, really. Boom, 42 likes, fellas. 3 likes away from 50. I bet we got 3 people watching that haven't hit that like button yet. What are you waiting for? And if you're new to the stream, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you. If you guys have any questions, drop us a comment. We'll do our best to answer it. Thing that's cool, I know I enjoy watching live fishing streams myself. On days when I can't get out there, it gives me something to do. Side note, who's going to win tonight, guys? The Cubs or the Nationals? Hey, Chicago, what do you say? Cubs are going to win today. Go, Cubs, go. Go, Cubs, go. They got the power, they got the speed. Be the best in the National League. We're here all day, guys. Penguins? Who the heck are the Penguins? Is that a hockey team? They got that last fish. He was just playing around with it out there. Had to do a little manual hook insertion on him. Hockey? I thought that was probably hockey. Who are the Penguins playing against? I figured hockey'd be a winter sport. Shows you how much I have as far as knowledge about hockey. Playoffs. All right. So it's almost done for the season. The second rod there, it needs baited back up. Someone's playing around with it. Oh, nice. June is almost upon us. It won't be long, it'll be June. Clayton's birthday is June. I think we live streamed some fishing last year on his birthday, if I recall correctly. Today's what? Tuesday, right? I'm gonna give it about 10 more minutes on that the second rod there before I bait it up. That one put up a pretty good fight for him. Best one of the day so far. Somebody ought to do a fishing stream, and then where it just records all the wildlife sounds and everything, and then black the video footage out and save it as a video for YouTube for people to sleep with. You know how they got like the rain and thunderstorm sound? It'd be a good sound just hearing the little bit of wind and ducks and the birds. And then you hear a fishing alarm go off. That'd be awesome. I know when we started, we were like 3 subs away, I think, from 4,100. And I wonder if we hit it. Well, as bad as I hate to, I probably ought to get up and bait that rod out. It's not going to bait itself. Or will it? That'd be a good invention too, wouldn't it? The automated baiter, that'd be pretty cool. A little robot that reels your rod in, puts some new bait and throws it out for you. I could test it out for them. Guys that are just joining us, I'm using Red Peach Chow. all alone up here now. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Can I get no privacy? It's a good song. Uh-oh, we got some ducks going at it. Playing out there, having a good time. Ooh, a little bit of racing action. If you guys follow the Get Baits and Flavors on Facebook, you might know that we've been out of the blueberry cobbler for a pretty good while. Well, we got it back. We got 2 gallons worth right now. If anybody's interested in it. It is a great flavor. If you look at some of last year's streams, we used it a lot and absolutely tore them up on it. Today we got the red peach, another one of my favorite flavors. We've got quite a few today. I can't remember how many now. We've done all right. How's it going? You got a 5? Looked like it was going to rain there for a while, didn't it? It ended up being pretty nice out. Uh-oh, guys, we got one on. All right, guys, we'll show you what it looks like. Get him back in the water here. I would love to know how long that took. Because that pole, I couldn't have had it out in the water more than a minute or two. Uh-oh, guys, when my... All right, we still there, guys? See if I can swap it around. You guys still there? Nice fish. Froze up. But I don't know how long that rod was out there for, but I know. All right, guys. Okay. Bear with me here, fellas. I think we got it fixed. Bear with me. There we go. She's working again. She's working again. All right, I got to bait this up real fast. Technology sure is great when it works, guys. Sorry for the stream interruption there, guys. David, I'm not sure how many I've caught. Several, quite a few. Hung up on the rope, guys. Ain't that wonderful? Oh, well, I guess we got to rig this one back up. Nothing like it. the last swivel right here too. Last swivel. I think that one needed a new hook, but still. I didn't really feel like tying it on there. I have got to remember to get some swivel. If I don't, I'm gonna be in trouble. Sorry guys, I know the stream cut out a few minutes ago. Nothing I could do about it. I had to turn my phone off to get it to start working again. But nothing hitting in your area? That sucks. Give it time, it will. We've caught quite a few today. Ain't caught nothing real big yet, but see what happens. We still got some time, so. Ooh. Sounds like a good one behind us there. If you guys are just joining in and you haven't hit that like button yet, don't forget to smack it. We got 42 likes. We're almost at 45, so. Boom, 44 now. One away from that big 45. We're tying one back up. Ended up getting hung up and had to break it off on that rope out there. Oh man. Sun's starting to peek out, making it warm. We could do without the sun, that's for sure. All right, guys, I'm gonna bait this one back up. Whoop. put one in the other pond. Got him. There he is, boys. I'm gonna go ahead and get him back in the water. He's just a little guy. If you guys are just joining in, we're one like away from 45. If you want to smack that like button, greatly appreciate it. I just casted that rod out. Oh, I missed with the cast a little bit on that one. I was wanting to throw it a little farther to the right, but oh well, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, my brother. Caught quite a few. So been a pretty good day. I don't know. William, if you're still watching, I'm using nothing other than a plastic bead for my pickup. So I'm a guy that I don't really believe pickups matter. I think the pack bait's what gets them. Let me ask you this: do you have a lot of shad in the water? Because shad will tear it up as well. And that's what shad do. They'll just bump, 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 peck, peck, peck. Buffs, they'll kind of act like that as well. So you may have to set the hook on and see what you got out there. Oh yeah, a little bit of breeze coming in now. That sun popped out and got us hot. It's been a beautiful day out, really. Can't ask for much more. That one rod in the middle, it's there's a spot. I missed a little left, but if you hit that spot, it seems like we get a fish every minute or two. That nice cast was a little left though. So just have to see what happens. Yo, what's up, Mid-South? Out here enjoying the day. Oh man. Well, it was a nice overcast. Looked like it was going to rain most of the day and just never did. Sun's kind of coming out now. It's getting warm. I liked it better with no sun. It's quite a bit nicer that way. If you guys are just joining us, we're only 5 likes away from 50. If you want to take the time to hit that like button, smack it like that, we appreciate it. Been out here for a good while. We've caught quite a few fish today. As we were setting the stream up, we had a fish take off. So we finished setting the stream up and then reeled the fish in. So we started with a catch. Can't get no better than that. Is it raining where you're at? No rain here. But if it's not too bad, get out there and catch you some. Seize the day. Gotcha. Man, it poured yesterday over here. I mean, it poured. The whole day. It was supposed to rain today. So, I don't know. It never did, though. We had some sprinkles at like 11 something. And that was it. Lasted a couple minutes. It looked like it was going to downpour, though. That's the thing. I mean, it looked like it was straight up going to downpour. And the rain held off, so. Fish, they have been pretty much on fire for the most part. I'm hoping to get a little bit of a break. I missed where I wanted to cast that one, and that's been the spot that, like a minute or two after it landed, you'd reel one in. So, kind of glad I missed. Needed just a little break from the action. I'll try to rotate this tripod a little bit. That way I can see chat a little easier. There we go. Now we're cooking with Crisco. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but sounded good anyway. Jolene, you wouldn't happen to be watching, would you? If you are, I wouldn't mind having a cold soda when you come back up. It is rubber, Spaz. That's the only way to go. The nylon ones, oh man, the fish's fins, they get stuck in the net, rips their dorsal fin. The rubber is the only way to go. Back in the day when they didn't have the rubber nets, I don't know how many times I'd have to cut my net just to get it off the dorsal fin. If you can get one that's rubber, highly recommend it. If you boys are just joining in, we're 4 likes away from 50, y'all. Oh yeah, they do. Always getting caught up in it. Starting to get a little wind now. If it's too bad, we can sit on the other side there and might not get in the mic that way. I've been looking at some trucks. I didn't know that a lot of the Chevys, the newer Chevys, had a turbo 4-cylinder in it. What do you guys think about that? A turbo four banger in a big full size crew cab truck. What's your guys' opinion? My truck is the twin turbo V6, the EcoBoost in the Ford. That's what I have. I love that, but I don't see a turbo four banger being a very good option. I don't know. Yep, I've done it. Bo, I think it says Bo. Yo, what's up, JP? I have done the bearings, and this is exactly what I'll tell you from my experience. I know somebody else is going to chime in and say no, or that bearings are the greatest and you're going to cast 8 million feet farther. But if you leave your brakes on inside the reel, then those bearings will do nothing for you. So I've tested it out. Now, if you turn all your brakes off and do a spin test, your reel is going to look like it spins forever. But most people I know can't cast very far that way because their spool spins faster than their level line. See what I'm saying? Or than the line is coming out of the reel. So most people that are using their thumb the whole time don't get as far of a cast as somebody that has their reel dialed in, meaning their brakes turned on, matching the weight and things like that. So, but it does make it just a teeny bit smoother. I will say that. And if you've got the Hero cast where you can really rip on it and use your thumb, then maybe it would be better for you. Well, they spin longer is what it is. Oh man, out of town, huh? Well, take your fishing gear. Might find you a spot to fish. So it's kind of a debatable thing, really. Like I said, if you go to the football field, if you leave your reel exactly like it is and you have your brakes turned on, go to the football field, make you a cast. I know I did it. I upgraded 3 reels one time. And yeah, I went to the football field, casted without or with the stock bearings, swapped them out. I was like, ooh, I like this. A little bit faster or a little bit smoother. And I gained 0 distance. But if I turned my brakes off, man, it would spin. But again, if you turn your brakes off with your stock bearings, it'll spin a lot longer too. So the brakes are what actually stop it. It's like little plastic blocks that go around the drum, and they spread out as it turns in a circular motion, and it creates friction, and that's what causes it to stop or not over spool. I can't throw a reel as far with 0 brakes as I can with a couple brakes on anyway. I like about 2 to 3 on. That's it. And that's one thing that gets you a lot of distance. Say if you have a factory 6500 Rocket or Abbey Garcia Catfish Special, typically they come with 4 brakes on. So as you turn them off, you can turn one off and at the football field noticeably gain typically 5 to 10 yards and then turn another one off, to where you're down to 2, gain another 5 or 10. Oh, we got one on, boy. All right, guys, this is a pretty good fish. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hold on there, buddy. Calm down, please. Ow! You tail smack me, guys. Amazing how some of them just don't cooperate. Check them out, guys. That's a nice fish right there. I don't know if you guys can really see it, but he's pretty nice. Pretty nice fish. What do you guys think he weighs? Tell you guys exactly what he weighs here in a second. So I think I have the scale for once. Now I can't do it on where you guys can see it, and I'll have to deduct the scale afterwards. So, and I might have lied. No, there it is. So we'll weigh it with the net, and then we'll weigh the net. There's a snake right there to the side of it. He's guessing 16, 13. I'm gonna guess about 14 or 15. All right, so the net weighed 20, with the fish in the net weighed 20.5. And this net that I'm using is bigger than most of the other nets. I didn't realize how big it was. I remember when I went and picked it up, I thought, my God, you could land a washing machine with that, or a dryer. The net weighed 4 pounds, 5 ounces. So it weighed 16 pounds. The net, that's a heavy net, 4.5 or 4 pounds, 5 ounces. That's heavy. So yeah, it wasn't a huge fish, but he was a nice one. Wasn't too shabby. Yeah, you was right on the money. I think was that you, Eric, or Bo, that guessed it. Somebody guessed it right on the money. Guys, if you're just joining in, we're 2 likes away from hitting that 50 mark. If you guys could take the time and smack that like button, we greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna bait this rod up, so I'll be away from chat for a minute. There you go, Spaz. I say he wasn't a monster, but he's a nice looking fish. All right, we're back for the chat. See what's crazy? Oh, somebody hit me with a 99-cent super chat. Thank you so much. That's our first super chat of the day. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Spaz. Thank you so much. See, the wife just pulled in. I was going to say, I watch a lot of videos and streams. I see a lot of guys weighing it with the fish inside the net with the handle and everything. They're like, oh, yeah, that's 25 pounds. Well, my God, the net with the handle is probably 10 pounds. You know? You can't really get even close to an accurate weight that way. Hey, you know what? It all adds up, baby. Thank you, Spaz. It all adds up at the end of the day. Every bit of that's our first super chat today, so. Dude, that net it's like stupid big. I thought it was the same size as my other one, and it's not. So I need to start bringing my weigh sling. That way it's easy on me. I think the sling only weighs like a pound and something. So I need to start bringing it. Yeah, it's pretty out today. I know that. I can't see what that is. Spaz, I'm. All right, guys, let's keep it cool in the chat here. Keep it cool in there. What's up? I'm You didn't happen to bring us something to drink, did you? Oh, caught one of those 16 pounds, bud.
Nice. These are the only glasses I could find.
Oh, that's the ones, yeah. I was hoping you brought me a soda. Clayton been here 30 seconds, guys, and dumped everything out. I'll take a 42
Where are they supposed to go?
in the tackle bag. What you got in your hand for a drink, babe?
Ooh, you about knocked the phone over. See that? Just missed your
I know, he's been here 30 seconds. He's hit the camera, he dumped the whole tackle bag.
Dump the hooks.
He's on a roll, guys. I think there's probably a random 40 here and there. Not too many, I'm sure. But yeah, grass carp. There's some of those, but I know the guy on my Facebook. He caught a 50-some pounder over in Ohio. He didn't turn it in as a record or anything, but he had a video and everything of the weight and stuff.
What's wrong with you? My head is really hot.
Yes, sir. Need something good to drink. I agree. Clayton, you want to run up there and grab that soda out of the truck?
Sure.
Where's it at?
In the back of the truck.
Back seat. Can, bud. Oh, we got the wife here with us for a minute. We got the wife with us for a minute or two as well, guys. What's up, man? She's looking sexy today.
There's a bee trying to go in the holes of your net, in the handle.
I see that.
He's trying to go in the hole.
Looks like a yellow jacket or something.
No, he's a whatchamacallit? Bumblebee.
Yeah. When you get home, babe, could you share this on the carp and catfish and the Get Bent page? Yeah, I'm the same way, Spaz. I'll forget. I'm the same way. It's pretty out today, ain't it, babe?
Where's another thing of water?
There you go.
Didn't drink a lot of it on the way here though.
It's alright. Still got a bunch in there. Yo, all the way from the Ukraine. Wow. How's it going? There's a snake, see it?
I do. On the floor. Open the door. Open the door. Back door. Yep. On the floor. On the floor.
Clayton, look in the truck. Stop staring at us and look in the truck, bud.
It's right there.
It's in the back seat. No, she didn't. Man, guys, this kid is literally, he's walked everywhere around the truck except where we've told him to look. Can you believe this stuff?
I think he got you an open one.
He's got an open one now. Clayton, I don't want the open one. It's in the back seat area of the truck. Not the front seat, not the bed, the back seat. Look on the floor, look on both sides.
It's right there on the floor. As soon as he opens the door, it's right there. Okay, never mind. He's climbing it. Okay, I'm going home.
He doesn't have it. Oh my Lord, boys. Oh my Lord. He opened the back door, walked in it, and turned around and come back out. I don't know if he's messing with me today. I don't know what he's doing. We'll get a good enough super chat. I'm gonna have to throw him in now. Oh, it'll be a good day to play some baseball, you know? I'm ready for the Cubs game tonight. I'm gonna have to swap out my. Oh, something hit that one. Oh, very. You okay, bud? What's your deal, man?
Just don't feel good.
Why don't you go home then if you don't feel good? Hey, he found it, guys. This is true, LN. Lane, LN, I don't know what to call it. Clayton, they want to know why you couldn't find the soda in the truck.
Mom said the
Here, I
back.
got one on here.
Is he on?
No.
How long have you been streaming for?
Probably 3 hours or so.
Yeah.
Good while. Oh. Oh, let's swap out the old battery pack. All right, she should be charging again. Yes, sir. Oh, dude, I like the new Mango Pepsi. Bear, he's from Indy, so I think he pretty much stays up there most of the time. The ones I'm using are heavy action Spaz. I like their heavy action ones. Yeah, the 3 in front of us are Full Metal Jackets. I got one off to the side over there. It's, what do they call it? A GFS or something like that. I actually have 6 9'6" heavy actions. 3 are Full Metal Jacket, and then I have 6 7'6" heavy actions, and all 6 of those are the GFS. I don't really think that, I don't know, I kind of like the non-Full Metal Jacket better actually. They're a little bit lighter. A lot of people like the Full Metal Jacket because of the real seat, but I think it probably overkill. Yeah. Yeah, I really like their rods. They're my favorite one, as you can tell. I've got, since I have 12, I must like them quite a bit. I would love to try one of their rods out. I don't have any, but I would like to try one of them. Cool. I think I sent them a message and asked them if they'd be interested in sending me one to try out, and then that I would give it away to a subscriber and say it was donated from them, but I don't think they were interested. 'Cause if I liked them, I would, give the one that they send to you guys, and then probably buy 3 for myself. Man, what kind of weight can that throw? I think they only have 8-foot rods too, right? Need some places with a good selection of like 10-footers. Clayton, who's gonna win tonight? The Cubs? You know the "Go Cubs Go" song, Clayton?
Yeah.
Sing it for them.
Go Cubs go. Go Cubs go. Hey Chicago, you say Cubs are gonna win today. Yeah.
There you go. I don't think they heard you, but if you guys are watching on your phones or anything like that and you'd want to share this on some social media, we would greatly appreciate it. See if we can't get a few more viewers in. So we've caught several today. Spaz said it was beautiful, Clayton.
Mm-hmm.
And if anybody's watching that hasn't hit that like button yet, make sure you smack it. Just like that. We got 52 likes. Let's pump it up to 55. Pump it up. Pump it up. Right, Spaz? Spaz, did you scare him away or what, brother? I'd say they're probably at work. We was trying to put some work in catching some fish. So stay tuned for Thursday. I'm going to try to live stream somewhere as well. Boom, 53 likes. Only 2 away from 55 now. Well, hey, man, I appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate all y'all. Sounds good to eat, Clayton.
Food
Anything?
depends.
I had a couple Arby's sliders before I come up here.
Yeah, so
Excuse me. Yo, what's up? Chinese. That doesn't sound bad. I like a good Chinese buffet, you know? I like a good one. Some of them aren't that good, though. A lot of the ones around here, they opened like 20, 30 years ago, and they have not been updated. All the seats are ripped up, the floors are pretty nasty and stuff like that. But a good Chinese buffet is it's hard to beat. I think a Mexican buffet would be really good. Is there such thing as a Mexican buffet? I could get on board with that. Used to have a couple different pizza buffets, but they're all shut down around here. I kind of like that. So. The old cat in the Chinese restaurant, huh? I've heard that one before. I have heard that before. It's that sweet and sour cat. I mean chicken. Go go go. General General TSO cat. You need the sweet and sour sauce to go with it. Got you a meal that way. You know, it's hard telling what kind of food we've ate or what's been in our food and everything else between all these restaurants we all eat at. It's hard telling. I'm sure we've ate a lot of things we probably shouldn't have. They say like each person eats, I forget how many spiders in their lifetime while they're asleep. Where a spider crawls on into your mouth and you eat it, don't even know it. That's kind of a scary thought. How many spiders have you ate, Clayton?
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's a pretty good sized number. So. Yeah, Jeff, we've caught a bunch of them, brother. We have caught several. We're actually finally getting us a little bit of a slowdown time. There for a minute, they was going pretty crazy. I needed a little break. Last one we caught was probably, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes ago. And it was 16 pounder is what it was. I just use what I call a pay lake rig. I'll show it to you when I reel reel one in to bait it up. I need to bait up probably two of them anyway. So give me just a few minutes and we'll bait a couple up. It's basically just a no roll sinker and then a swivel and then a leader line. I usually use about 50 to 65 pound braid. A number two hook with a bead on it. Pretty simple rig. If you guys are just joining us, don't forget to hit that like button. We're sitting at 53. If we could get a couple people to hit it, we'd be sitting there about 55. My phone does? Okay, let me touch the thing and see if we can't get it to focus. What are we looking like now? Might just be the wind that's kind of got it a little bit shaky, man. If you remember, babe, share it on the Carp and Catfish page and the Get Bent page. Please and thank you. Oh, thank you. That's a wild little rig there, Spaz. Now, you can catch some fish on that, but I would recommend getting into something that's a little bit sleeker. Well, I think you'd be better off. I think the less obvious, the better, you know? I've seen a lot of big method feeders out there, though. Yeah, I feel you. I mean, if it works, you know? Well, let's put it to focus on. Guys, how's the focus for you? I mean, are you guys having the same problem, or? I think it's just the wind moving the phone around, babe. Spaz, and these lakes right here, this is a pay lake. There are buffs up here. But as far as wild buffs, I think there's some in Indianapolis. Nothing real big. A little blur to it. What about now, guys? I hit it, the button to try and get it to focus on something, but focusing on my hand real fast. Yeah, this is a carp pay lake right here. The big mouth buff and the smallmouth buff. Let's see here. I think, if I remember correctly, a smallmouth buff, his mouth is kind of at the bottom of his head, you know, pointed at the ground. And I think a big mouth buff, um, think of it more like a bass, I guess, where his mouth is not pointed at the ground. I believe that's what I've been told. See if I can do hand signals with it. So a smallmouth buff, picture this as his mouth is like, meh. This is his mouth pointed a little bit down, kind of like a sucker. And then I think the big mouth buffs, their mouth is pointed a little bit more out. I think. I could be wrong. I just call them buffs. Let me know if the camera is still trying to focus a lot, guys, and we'll move it around if we have to. I'm thinking about moving a little forward anyway to get on some shade. Uh-oh, school's calling. No, not really. Um, I mean, I've seen some of them that were pretty dark, but it's per person and per rod too. You're allowed two, and then you can buy extra rods. Wonder if he saw like a gar or something. You pay a flat fee, and then you pay per rod or per extra rod. Now, what I'm doing is there's no jug fishing or anything today, so it just costs $15 to fish, and then you can use up to 4 rods today for $15. Wow. I don't think I've ever caught a gar that I can remember. Looks like it'd be a blast though. It looked like it'd fight pretty good. I think I'm gonna bait up 2 rods anyway. 2, maybe 3. Might do 2 and then 2 more shortly after. Mid-South, there are Carp Pay Lakes, Indiana, um, North Carolina, Georgia, South Carolina. You would be, I know you're surprised that they have them, but it's a huge industry. Huge. If you lived anywhere close to one, I mean, they have tournaments where that pay out. Some of them might pay out $500 every 15 minutes. Big fish every 15 minutes could get $500. It's a big deal. If you're not into carp, I can see why you'd be surprised. But for the guys that are into them, I mean, it's crazy. I don't think guys do it because they like carp fishing. It's more of a gambling thing than anything. I think for most people to do it. I just enjoy catching carp. This place here is like 5 minutes or less from my house. So for me, I come up here sometimes and live stream just because it's so close to the house. Yeah. In other parts of the world, a lot of parts, they're the number one sport fish. 18, yeah. Some of them are a lot higher than that, even, Jeff. Some of them get way up there. I think some of them in India are 20 some dollars. I think some of them are like maybe $15 or more for a 6-hour pass. Oh, that's cool. What does it cost to keep your camper there, though? There's a guy that he stays up here at Highway. Like, he brings his camper and it just stays here for like the whole year. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Talking about like a Will's catfish. That's probably not that bad. Can you fish every day too? I mean, that'd be all right. I'd probably do that, especially if you could park right where you're fishing at. It'd be a blast. Boom, boys, we hit that 55 mark. Shoot her on up to 60 now. We gotta have a few people watching that haven't hit the like button yet. Well, that would be fun, I think. I'll be sitting in my camper, have my rods out, sitting in the camper, kick back, AC on, watching a movie. That would be fun. If it's not too bad, no AC, just watch a movie, cooking up some food. Be a jolly good time, wouldn't it? Oh, Clayton, you want the last drink? Clayton, you want the last drink? Clayton, you want the last drink?
No.
You put it in your cup holder then? Alright, fellas, I'm gonna I'm gonna bait up a couple rods real fast. As I know you were asking about the rig. So there we go. I've got a hook with a bead, a swivel, and a no roll sinker.
did? Okay, the little guy. Okay, all right. That's fine. Take care of you or not?
Yeah, he did. He didn't give me a ticket, but I did give him a $20
Okay.
bill.
Okay, well, here's your ticket, just in case. All right.
Save you a ticket.
All right.
Any good?
Oh, yeah, we got it.
Good.
He just come up a little bit ago and said, "Don't forget it." Just stay home. He's got a headache.
School will do that for you.
It'll get me, I know that.
Yeah. We got 5 more days. That's it.
Yeah, it won't be long, you'll be over with.
Yeah.
Won't be long, be out of school.
That's right. Yeah.
That's the thing. How old's your youngest kid?
My youngest is 13.
13?
Yeah.
What's that?
She'll be going into 8th grade.
Okay. So she's a grade below him then.
Yep. My oldest graduated this year.
Dude, I mean, my daughter's at Purdue now.
Really?
It's like, it goes by so fast.
It goes quick. That's right.
It's crazy.
Yep.
You wake up and you're old, man.
That's right. That's right. You blink your eyes and you're old.
You miss it all, you know?
All right. Good luck.
See you, Bill. Oh, I'm back, guys. We are back. Let's find just a little bit. Oh, guys, we're 4 likes away from 60. 4 likes. Clayton's taking a nap. Oh, dude, the Blackstone grill, yeah. My wife is wanting one of those Blackstones bad. They're like sold out everywhere. She wants a Blackstone flat top. I want one too. If the guy's gonna take it all day fishing or whatever, man, you can grill up some burgers. Do it like the, I'd like to do something up like White Castle where you get some onions on there. Cook your onions up right there with your meat. I think that'd be good. Delicioso. Delicioso. Jeff, you ever do any wild water fishing up there where you're at? There got to be some places up there that's got some big old wild water fish. I think I've heard of some big buffs coming out of Illinois up there. So. I think we may have to move a little bit closer to the. Oh, I got to get in the shade a little bit. We'll set you guys kind of on these rods here. Here, let's do this. Oh, that sun's not hitting my neck now. It feels good. Feels a lot better. Now I have a rod in this other lake too, so you can barely see it. But if we get one on, I'll point the camera that way if it gets on that rod. Wind's coming kind of back at us now. Been a pretty calm day. Don't really have much wind until now. You guys are just joining us, don't forget to hit that like button. We're 3 likes away from 60, fellas. Pump it up. Pump the jam. How's that song goes? Pump it up. What the hell? That looked like a... I don't know what that was. Boom! 59 already. One more now. One more. I think it was like a couple weeks ago we hit 100 likes. That was insane. That was nuts. We're just hanging out, fishing. We caught a bunch earlier. I mean, we caught a ton of fish. Time is it? 4:30. So it's 4:30. I'm planning on staying till almost dark. Joseph, it's hard to hit 100, man. Heck, I'll tell you, we got 59 right now. That's hard to do. It's the darndest thing. You'd think with the amount of subs we got that we'd get, have 50 or 60 people watching, but we usually have anywhere from 10 to 25, and that's it. Where was you catching them at? Oh, really? Nice. We caught a bunch today. Nothing huge. The 16 was the biggest one. Nothing too special. There for a minute, they was just on fire. I couldn't get a break, so I'm kind of glad. I'm kind of glad that they slowed down for a little bit so I could get me just a little break. The last couple times I was here, I did pretty good in the back lake. Caught a few pretty nice ones. A couple that were probably close to 20 or so. I like the back lake. I used to really like it because you could cast. Now they got the rope up, you can't cast very far. So. But it's still, you get a reel in farther than any other lake up here. Yeah. I mean, and the other thing is, I've broke off twice on the rope. You know, usually when you throw it over the rope, you can pull it back across, but I've had 2 times already where I couldn't, had to break my line. I'm out of swivels now. It's weird. I was just throwing over and then pulling back. And then the last time I was here, I had one that didn't come back. And then today, I only got it over the rope 1 time and it didn't come back. Sucked. I reeled in somebody else's line earlier. I'm assuming they broke off on the rope or something. I don't know. I reeled in a bunch of their line and had a hook and it still had a sinker and everything. Had a coated sinker on it. I haven't had any, fish get on and cause me a problem with the rope just from casting. Not good, Spaz. Not good. Funny, on the GFS models, it held up good, but on these, no. Within the first month, it started flaking off. Usually I clean them, I like to keep my handles clean, but I haven't cleaned these in a good while because I don't want any more of the cork to flake off. Oh, no problem, brother, no problem. Hope it was a good nap. Boys were 1 like away from 60. 1 like. Y'all can do it. Oh, cool, Spaz. Oh, thanks, sir. I appreciate that. I think I'm gonna get some of that X-Wrap or whatever they call it. I don't know what it's called, or the shrink stuff, and put it over it. See what it looks like. That's a South Park song. You can do it. It's all up to you. Okay. Yeah, they make a shrink tube for the rod holder or the handles. I thought it was called X-Wrap, but thank you, sir. Have a good one. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, Mr. Mackey. Did you ever see the one where he was like doing drugs? And he was like, "Hi, boys. I'm just gonna float up here for a while, okay?" And he was like floating across the ceiling and stuff. Old Mr. Mackey. Yeah, some of the baseball wrap, I know. Lizard skin and all that stuff, it's pretty high. Be pretty good, pretty soft. You know what I mean? It'd be good on there. I haven't seen that one. But my daughter has celiac disease. She can't eat gluten. Makes her really sick if she does. So that is a real thing, believe it or not. She's home for summer, and I'll tell you, the wife's been cooking nothing but gluten-free food. Gluten-free food don't taste very good. It does taste good though, Spaz. Like I said, the wife's been making us eat the non-gluten stuff, and it don't taste very good. Gluten's the tastiest part of the meal, I think. I don't really know what it is or what it does, but they say it's not good for anybody, I guess. But gluten-free bread, oh my goodness, that stuff's bad. The gluten-free pasta is not too bad when you eat it, but I always thought some pastas taste better the next day, reheated or whatever. Gluten gluten-free pasta does not taste good the next day. After it kind of sets up for a few hours, it kind of dries out, and it's not very good. Not at all. Oh, really? I don't. That sounds like too much gluten there, doesn't it? Never had a solid gluten ball. I don't know. Have to see if we can't find us a place for Thursday to fish at. Trying to think where we should go. The one thing about up here is it's close to home, you know. So if something happens or I need to get home, or it's just a hop, skip, and a jump. I've never had a snail. I've heard some people say they're really good. I don't think I will eat a snail ever, but I've heard they're pretty good. I've got 3 brand new rods at home. I need to put some reels on them. Chewy, huh? Hmm. I don't know on that one. Oh, something bumped the one over there in the hot dog pond. wish that rope was about 20 foot farther than it is right now. That'd be the hole. You really want to get on the other side of it. Nice, Paz. I'm glad you like them. I mean, I love mine. As the young kids say these days, no cap. I like them. Love them. I'm using one today. It's in the hot dog pond. I've still had 0 issues so far. No cap, baby, no cap. Boom, we hit that 60 on the likes. Thank you for hitting that like button. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for everybody that's watching. Appreciate y'all. What size reel did you end up getting, Spaz? $50 and $60? My favorite's the 50. I use 20 on mine. 30 probably, I mean, I'm sure you still got pretty decent line capacity, but I might have one. He messed with it pretty hard. I'm gonna bait it back up. Guess who's back? Back. Yeah, back again. Again. Back streets back. All right. You guys love the Backstreet Boys, don't you? 10 fish today. JP, I'd say I've caught over 10, I'd imagine. I'd say I've caught over 10, brother. I haven't really kept too much of a track here, but it's pretty hot for a minute. New Kids on the Block, huh? Man, I never was a New Kids on the Block. I think my wife was in love with the New Kids, but that's exactly right. You know it. 'Cause I want it that way. Tell me why. I ain't never wanna hear you say. 'Cause I want it that way. You are my fire, the one desire. Yes, I know it's too late, 'cause I want it that way. Boom, drop a super chat, guys. That was better than the Backstreet Boys. Better than the Backstreet Boys. Way better. You guys owe me money for the concert. I'm just saying. Yeah, when we're bored, man, you just never know. I'm trying to think what other Backstreet Boys songs was any good. That's probably the only one I liked. Oh, Lord, I just had a spider get on me somewhere. If you guys are just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. We're up to 60. Wait, you didn't pay anything. What the heck? We're up to 61 now. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Let's see how many likes we can get today. I bet we could push it up to 65 or 70 pretty easy. Maurice, how's it going today, bud? Hope you're doing well, sir. Hope everybody's having a great day today. It's beautiful here. Gorgeous. It's actually hot. Uh-oh, one hit the right on the end there. You bumped it. Yo, what's up, Mr. Turner? How you doing, brother? Living the life, man. Living the life. Out here chasing these fish. I can't catch them. I'm not very fast. Good. Good. I've been trying to catch them, but I just can't swim fast enough. The old work. Oh, man, that's a bummer. You got to make that paper, though. You got to make the paper. I know it's been slow for probably the last hour and a half. We caught a whole bunch early on. Well, we caught several, and then it was probably a good hour, hour and a half. We didn't do too hot, and then all of a sudden it was on fire. I think we had like, I don't know, like maybe 5 in a row, bang, 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 just take off. And then we just kind of kept catching them pretty regular there for a little bit. And yeah, last hour and a half haven't done too hot. But we was doing good till Clayton come up here. I think he scared the fish away. Oh, got one on. Right after we bait it up, we catch a fish. Let's do it like this. Can you see him? He's not the prettiest, that's for sure. Oh, come here, buddy. Get him back in the water. Not the biggest fish in the sea, guys, but still a fish. We'll get that rod baited back up and put it out there. Boys, 61 likes. If you're just joining us, hit that like button. Gotta rebait it, guys. We went over the rope. Got lucky it didn't get stuck over the rope. Oh, we back. We back. Come on, boys. We gotta have somebody ain't hit that like button yet. Yo. See what I missed? Not much. Didn't like to catch much at all, fellas. Hold 'em hook. I like that. Hold 'em, hook 'em. JP. He wasn't the prettiest fish, but he was a fish. kind of like us. We may not be the best looking men, but we're still men nonetheless. Or women if you're watching. I guess you guys could be a knockout, so maybe I'm the only one. Sometimes it just takes baiting it up. I've noticed that's a lot of it. If you don't do good in an hour and you bait it up, usually they start 7:12. Is that what time it is or what? Oh, it's only 5. Oh, it's only 5:07. Oh, gotcha. Never mind. I know it. Okay, cool. I'll tell you what, I don't know if you guys saw the post, but I had some stuff sent from a subscriber. I think it was from New Mexico. It said it was some local goodies, and one of them's a prickly pear cactus jam or jelly. I've never tried it. I'm actually excited to try it. I need to get something good to put it on. Bunch of pistachios, like a green chili salsa, chili. Most excited about the old cactus jam. You guys ever had any cactus jelly? I looked it up online. It says it's supposed to be good. That is not a very good spot, guys, but we're going to leave it there for a little bit. Overspooled just a little bit on us. Trying to judge that rope too good because I don't have any more swivel. So we'll see what happens. We'll give it 20, 30 minutes anyway. I feel like Uncle Daniel just pulled in, Clay. You hear me? Clay's back here sleeping. Oh, I know. Yo, what's up, polar bear? I need to big time. Only for that, we'd sling it right to the edge of it. I got pink, I think, on all of them. I don't know. Usually I have like a pink, orange, yellow. For some reason, I'm thinking all these have pink today. Tells me the last few I've rigged up, I just put a pink on it. Wasn't paying attention. I don't know why, but I feel like pink does the best. Probably doesn't make a difference, but I feel like it does for some reason. What's up, man?
Doing sleeping?
Yeah, he's being a wimp.
Huh.
Says he's got a headache, I guess.
Any luck?
Yeah, caught a bunch of them.
It's a beautiful day.
It's perfect out, ain't it?
Yeah.
It was real nice when there was no sun.
Yeah.
Sun's kind of beating down on me now.
Right?
But yeah, it was nice out. Still is.
Yep.
You was getting home from work?
Yep. Taking Kim's parts.
Again?
Well, just the breathers.
Oh.
Get a bunch of them ready to ship Friday.
Does that one lady that was down at the campground, does she work at the bank?
Lady at the campground.
Yeah. She kind of had like curly red hair or reddish hair.
Christy's mom?
No.
Curly red. Oh, Katrina.
Yeah.
No, they live in close to Lawrenceburg.
Oh.
Oh, you're thinking of Deb Harsh. They live out the road out here.
Somebody down here at the Wayne Bank looked
Deb.
real similar to
Yeah,
her.
Deb does. She's a good person.
Yeah. I don't really know her.
I know them pretty well. They're good people.
I just know I opened an account down here at Wayne Bank, and I was thinking, man, that sure looks like that lady.
Yeah,
that was
look,
down
they do
there.
look a lot alike. You're right. Deb's a lot older.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Figure Katrina done her. She's only 28.
You're lying.
They drink a lot.
That lady's 28 years old.
28. Yep.
I hope they're not watching the stream.
Do what? Yeah.
I hope they never find this. I'll tell you. Wow. I thought I was younger than they are. How old's your husband?
Mid to late 30s.
Okay.
He's a good guy.
So he's about what I thought then for his
Yeah.
age. I thought she was that
No,
age
she's
or
late-
older
Late
herself.
20s.
Wow.
Nope.
Yeah. Never know.
Go home and cook supper.
Yeah.
Air fryer works good.
Oh yeah, did you try any fries in it yet?
No, I haven't tried fries. I made salmon patties in it. They were really good.
Really?
Yep.
I've never tried anything
Fried
like
potatoes in it are hit or miss.
that. Yeah.
It's hard to beat. Just oil cast iron,
Oh yeah, for fried potatoes.
you know, for fried potatoes.
See, Jolene always liked to like make tater tots and fries in the oven instead of doing oil, you know.
Right.
And they just don't taste
No,
that good in the oven.
you're right. The taste of them's a lot different.
Yeah, so if you do the air fryer for those, they taste pretty good.
Okay,
you
I'll
know.
try that.
Better than the oven.
Right.
Pizza rolls are good in there.
Okay.
If you eat pizza rolls.
Yeah, we eat pizza rolls. I got a bag of them in the freezer.
Yeah. I'll put, where's them? What do they call those?
Hot Pockets.
No, pork fritters or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
They like come in a little box
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
store. They're not too bad in the air fryer.
And trying to buy a 3/4 ton Suburban. but
Good luck, dude.
I found one, but they don't want to give me nothing trading for my Camry.
Oh, what do you want for the Camry?
I don't
How
know.
many miles are on it?
75,000 now.
What year is it?
16. I still owe 21 on it.
Holy crap!
Yep.
I don't know what they cost new.
They're expensive. That one's loaded, so I mean it's yeah, they don't want to give me that. I don't want to go upside down on
What's a Camry cost new?
depends.
Are they that expensive?
Yeah, they're pretty expensive now.
'Cause
They
that,
want 30 for that Suburban, and it's a 14.
yeah. Has it got good miles on it?
Got 90,000, so it should last a long time.
I wouldn't touch it, man.
Oh,
It's a 14.
yeah, it'll run 300,000.
No.
6 liter, just like in my Yukon,
You got the yeah, but that's got the active.
where it cuts the.
Yeah. We might want to look into that one first.
Yeah, maybe I will.
A lot of those, man.
I just figure since it was a 6 liter, I mean,
if
mine's got.
if they turn it off, I guess there's like you can get a tuner and
I can do that with her
and,
brother.
and turn
her
that
brother
off.
Josh's
But
stuff.
all those active fuel management Chevys, the
Yeah.
5.3 and all them, I guess they watch a video on them.
I
man.
will. I
The
figured
cylinders that shut down, I guess, like somehow the rocker gets turned or
Huh.
something. The lifter, I mean, it eats them up.
Yeah, I don't want that. I'm just going off of my Yukon. You know, my
Yeah.
Yukon, man, that thing's a tank. If
You're-
it was a 3/4 ton, I wouldn't even think about.
Yours is pre-active.
Yeah,
Yours will probably go 300,000 easy.
it's got 260 on
Yeah.
it now.
Yeah, yours will probably do it easy.
You know,
What do you need another one for? If you
I
got
need a
that.
3/4 ton to pull that stupid camper.
What's yours?
Half. Oh, if ours was 3/4 ton, I'd just put 4 or 5 grand in ours and
Yeah.
keep it.
I was looking at vehicles yesterday, me and Jolene on the internet there,
Uh-huh.
and I didn't know that Chevy, a lot of their 1500 crew cabs now are a 4-cylinder turbo.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, now
Mike said cheese sticks are good in the air fryer.
Cheese sticks?
Yeah. I've
I'll
had
try
that too.
that. I
That
like
is
cheese
pretty
sticks.
good.
It's hard to beat cheese sticks.
Check Carvana and Vroom.
Okay. Yeah, I
Put-
remember you saying that.
Put your VIN in, and they'll give you a better offer than any dealership.
Right.
I mean, by thousands,
Huh.
thousands of dollars. So,
We've been looking around,
and then you can take and trade your vehicle, and they'll deliver the other one
right?
and pick yours up on the same, like 2 days. They'll
Huh.
just come down and drop it off.
Right.
I was looking at some Denali's,
Yeah.
and I'd have to go about the same year or a little older, and it still cost me about another 12 to 15,000.
Our Yukon, it's a Denali. It's got every bell and whistle on it. Everything still works. Is the sad part.
Yeah, I was kind of wanting something with leather and stuff.
Yeah.
I probably won't do anything. Donnie's got a 04 Explorer Sport Track, you know, got the bed on it and everything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy it off him, I think.
Transmissions are junk in them.
He said that his has got a test too. I think it's got 160,000 miles.
I know I have helped rebuild 2 of them transmissions, and I don't want to do another one.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Now, which one are you thinking? This one has the 4-liter in it.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. About 170, 180,000.
Because some of them have V8 in them.
Yeah, the ones that went out, they were the 6.
Really?
Now, if you get a new, you could get a new Yukon Denali or a truck, and you get a straight 6 diesel in it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The new Duramax little diesel is a 6-cylinder. I think it's a straight 6. I looked at one of them. It's like, yeah, 78,000 minimum.
Oh, that's like base model then.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That was minimum. That was bare bones.
Yeah, if you can find one, right now.
Yeah.
I know somebody's been waiting on one for a year and
Mm.
still hasn't got it. A new Suburban.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I say, we're kind
Couldn't
of.
get it in, but it's crazy how expensive they are.
Yeah.
I still want that conversion van.
Nope. I would
Just
not
can't,
get a
just
conversion.
can't find one. A lot of them got that active.
Yeah.
That's why I was hoping to get one that had low miles and then turn it on.
Right.
I didn't know that either, and I was watching a bunch
Yeah,
of stuff
I didn't
on it.
know.
I didn't know it till this year, and I was watching a bunch of stuff, and I was like, wow, like I guess once they get about 150,000 or so,
Hmm.
it's like they all do it. Some of
That's
them were
not-
even sooner than that.
That's
you
not
know?
good. It'd be a big fix too.
Yeah, it wasn't easy. It was expensive.
Trying to get this junk Camaro out of my driveway.
Yeah. Good
it's,
luck.
It's going back. It's not getting fixed.
Yeah.
The whole underneath's rotted on it. It's going bye-bye.
Lisa decided she didn't want it.
So I'm not fixing it.
Oh. I thought Jay was coming to get it.
Well, they wanted me to fix it, and then whenever I
Oh.
jacked it up and the whole K member fell apart, I was like, yeah, I probably wouldn't fix this one.
Yeah. How many miles that car have on
Had 160 on it. It was locked up. I got it broke loose.
it? Dude, to me, that's crazy because that particular car there.
Well, I found out that they let it sit in the dirt and weeds with flat tires and
that's
everything
what
for
did
about
it.
6 years.
That's what did the underneath
Yeah,
of it.
that's what did the underneath.
Because those cars really were pretty dependable, pretty
Yeah,
solid
but
cars.
I've never saw one lock up from sitting.
Yeah, I've never seen that. I've never even heard of it.
No, not a small block Chevy.
Sure they didn't blow it up before they parked it?
I don't know. I didn't tear that any more into it once I found the K member and everything gone.
My plates come in from my car and I still haven't drove it
You
yet.
better get it out and drive it. This Saturday, Connorsville, they're doing a cruise in downtown.
Oh, yeah.
Get it out. I'll drive mine. I mean, you'll have to give me a 5-day head start, but I'll meet you there.
I don't know about downtown. What about Kunkel's? Is it there?
No, it won't be there. They did that already for the month of May.
I'd have to wash it and everything.
Is it gonna hurt you? Make Clayton
Yeah.
do it. Clayton, get your ass up.
Look at him. He won't even wake up now. Boys, we're 2 likes away from 65. If you're just joining us, don't forget to hit that like button. Uh-oh, had one hit that one on the end there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he just dropped it all the way to the bank.
What the hell are you talking about?
That rod on the very end. See how the line's all slacked up?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, something hit it, dropped it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'd like to have a different vehicle too. But
I'm just wanting to get something to pull the camper down the road.
yeah,
That's all I really. I'm not looking at fancy.
I don't even. Do you think my truck would even pull that? I mean, it probably would, but the suspension.
The thing, the camper's only set low. Fully. Well, it's 7,400 pounds. My Yukon is rated for 8,000, but
Yeah.
the sway on it, unless I
Yeah.
spend a lot of money for a good hitch.
Probably need good brakes too.
I mean, the trailer brakes are good. The camper brakes are good.
Oh yeah, yeah. 'Cause I think that Ford's rated for 85.
Yours is probably 85 to 9,000, somewhere in there.
I was thinking 85.
Yeah.
Be pushing it pretty close.
Yeah, and I'd rather. There's a big difference when you go from a half ton to a 3/4 ton, just pulling something like that, just around, simple.
Yeah.
It's just so much more stable. So we'll see.
Yeah, you need to get it where you can pull it out and go to different state parks.
I would
and
like to. Well, we did for October.
stuff like that.
Hello?
Guys, we'll let that one set for another 10 minutes or so, and then we'll bait it up. Something hit it on the very end down there.
Okay, I'm up here talking to my brother at the fishing place. Yep, bye. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Yep, bye.
I think a 4-cylinder in a big crew cab sounds pretty lame.
You know, I mean, they've really got them boosted up to where.
I know.
Who would have ever thought the EcoBoost, like in your truck, would be a workhorse like it is?
Dude, that thing is an animal. I'm
I know.
telling you.
That's what I'm saying. Who would have, when they first brought that out? I mean, who would have thought that they would have had their stuff together? You know what I mean, to make something like that.
Yeah, we've caught a bunch of them, man. Kind of slacked off for a minute here, but we've caught a bunch of them, Devin. But yeah, it's that's my favorite engine is the EcoBoost.
I agree. I think that's a good engine.
I don't know what the longevity is of them, but
They say if you really, really pull with them, that you know where they're spooled up all the time, it's kind of hard on them. But
Josh Markham, he messaged me a couple weeks ago.
oh yeah,
He bought one. It's 2012 or 13, whatever the first year was for it.
yeah.
His has 100 and I think it was 180 some thousand on it.
Yeah,
He said it was still running like a champ.
that's good.
So maybe they do okay. I don't
They
know.
might.
The guy that bought it new. It's his brother-in-law. He bought it new. You know, he maintained it really good. So that could make a difference. You know.
I think your next time you're up here fishing, you can fish that little back pond and see if you catch it.
Oh man, that thing you can get drove nuts back there. Chow.
Huh.
He'd literally be going blue, blue.
Really?
Yeah, it was like that for a minute over here.
Huh.
And one like if you go an hour and then rebait, a lot of times all three of them will take off
Oh,
when you sit down. And,
yeah.
yeah, it's weird. It's like you can just be ripping them, and then all of a sudden
Yeah.
they finally
stop.
quit, and then you go bait up again. It's like you just start ripping them again.
Huh.
It's crazy.
Well, you guys have a wonderful evening.
Yeah, you too, man.
Want me to push him in the lake?
If we get a big enough super Chad, I think I'll throw him in the friggin' lake. There was a snake over here in the back lake. Maybe he can play with the snake.
Maybe.
It's gonna have to be one that I can use to clean the inside of my truck when it goes home wet.
We'll throw you in, Clayton.
He needs a haircut, don't
What
he?
are we talking about?
He needs a haircut.
Yeah, he does. Looking a little shaggy.
You get it thrown in here, the sad part is it would hurt. It's literally goes up about that deep on my net. It's about 12 inches on the net.
That's funny. Okay, you guys have a good
So see, man. All right, guys, that one that got hit, I'm gonna go ahead and bait it back up real quick.
Quickers.
Let's give it another go. Pain in the butt, fellas. That rope's killing me out there. I don't want to get it over the rope. I only got one more. I don't have any. I have 0 swivel left. Ow. Your chair thing hit me right in the side there, buddy. What is going on, everybody? What's up, Jack Wiggles? Jack, you get him, brother. You get him. Babe, what are you making? Mark, yeah, we've caught a bunch of them today, brother. Caught a ton. If you guys are just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. We're one away from hitting that 65 mark. What's up, Matt? How you doing, brother? Oh, thank you, Jolene. She's making that homemade ravioli, son. Tell me it's not gluten-free. Tell me it's the real deal.
Yeah, it's the actual like stuff, not gluten free.
Tell me it's the one you make regularly. Please, please. Yes. Love that gluten. Matt, Highway Springs. Caught a bunch earlier. Slowed down a little bit. I need to put a new hook on that one on the end. I've had 2 decent hits that didn't stay hooked up on it here recently. I felt it and it felt pretty dull. Zach, yes, brother, we've had caught quite a few today, actually. Okay, I'm gonna move this a little bit so it's not hitting me in the side, okay? If you guys are just joining in, make sure you hit the like button. As I was saying a couple minutes ago, we're 1 like away from 65. I wonder if we gained any subscribers today. We were 3 subscribers away from having 4,100. Boom, 65 likes. Don't be shy. Don't stop there, boys. Pump it up. Pump it up. Pump it up. 66.
What time is it?
I don't know, son. It's 5:42. Oh, excuse me. It's been a pretty day out. Got a little robin over there by that hole. Nice, Zach. What was it? What'd you end up getting? Oh, thank you. Oh, got one on. Well, we got a double, fellas. I'm gonna show you this fish real fast. And then get him back in the water. He's not very big. He's not very big, guys. We'll get him in the water. Then we'll net this other one for Clayton. This one's a little bit better here. He ain't got no tail though, I know that.
What do you think does that?
Turtles. Over there. I'll pick that one up a little bit for you. A little bit nicer. He ain't got no tail though. Whoop. Come on there, biggin. Every time I try to get him out higher than that right there. Come on, buddy. Come on. See him?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get him back in, guys. And there we go. We got the old double right there. I'm gonna bait them back up real quick, guys. If you're just joining in, we just had a double on. Don't forget to hit that like button. Oh, I'm back, fellas.
Someone asked if Highway Springs was near Newcastle or something.
All right, it's not too far from Newcastle. It's you can look it up online. It would be I don't know if it has a Cambridge address or a Dublin or Mount Auburn, but it's not too far from Newcastle. I don't know.
Mount Auburn, what's that?
This is Mount Auburn, but I don't know if it has a Mount Auburn address. It's a little bit between Dublin and Cambridge.
So then that must not be too big then.
It's not. It's not too big a town. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, you're not too far. Probably about 20 minutes from Newcastle. 15, 20. For you guys that are just joining in, we're 3 likes from 70. So make sure you don't forget to hit that like button. And if you're interested in helping support the Stream Dream, you can click that join button right beside the subscribe button. Costs you $1.99 to become a member. Get all kinds of custom emojis you can use in the live chat. That is members only. Or if you just wanted to drop a super chat, you can hit that $sign right beside the chat bar there. You can do as little as 99 cents. Fishing Frustrations coming in with the mirror emoji. That's a members only item. And if you can't do it, I understand. No worries. Appreciate you being here and hitting that like button and everything. So, I know one thing, I've been out here for hours now and I'm starting to get a headache. Got to figure out where I'm going Thursday. I don't know if I want to come back or I don't know what I want to do. Wish I brought some Tylenol up.
Should brought a bed up here.
Somewhere new. I don't know where to go, Mike. That's the bad thing,
Let's
brother.
go to that one place where you catch a lot of little fish. Newcastle, I think.
Newcastle.
And the tiny little.
Oh my God, that place would drive me insane. Matt, I don't know if they will be or not. Now, I know up till last weekend they were biting because I know several people that were fishing it. But I don't know if they had spawned already up there or if they're getting ready to or not. UK in the house. What's up, Leo? I'm wanting to go to Moore's. Do you know some good spots up there? Somebody said that there were some monsters in there. Dude, nice, Zach. Nice. That's a big koi.
Where at?
I don't know where he caught it at. The park. Oh, I thought you were talking about Newcastle Park. I was gonna say they're just 800 million 6-inchers in there. Thing about streaming is you have to go somewhere that you get a good enough signal to do it. You know, I would like to get up to Summit myself. Uh-oh. I had one hitting this one. But yo, what's up, Positive? How you doing, brother? Positive, we have caught quite a few today. We're staying positive. We can't complain. We've caught quite a few. Positive, we're staying positive. Matt, are there a bunch of big fish in there? Because my one buddy told me I need to go up there and hit it. I want to fish Geist really bad, but I don't know anybody that lives up there. So. That's all the rich folk up there. Huge, huh? Well, we may have to get up there and give it a shot. Wonder if we should wait a couple weeks till they're done spawning. Or maybe we should go this weekend. I don't know.
I say this weekend, you and Dylan should go down to Smalley's and we should do an all-night stream.
How would I do a nighttime stream?
You can get some lights.
Rich, we've caught, I don't know the number. I don't know, probably 10, 15, maybe. I don't know. We've caught quite a few. The biggest one was 16 pounds. Just a bunch of common carp. No monsters or anything like that. Quite a few in the probably 7, 8 pound range. Quite a few in that probably 10 to 13 pound range. Yeah, you guys have more mirrors than commons, I believe. Over here we got a whole bunch of commons. So we get excited with a mirror where you guys get excited with a common. It's kind of backwards. I'll tell you, some of them 10, 12 pounders can fight. It's a nice one, 21 pound, not bad. Not bad, my man. My biggest mirror is only like 20 pounds. So, I bet we don't have many around. Matt, you talking about the one you sent me the other day? I can't remember. I'd have to take a look at it again. I was thinking it was a common, but I have to take a look. 67. Well, that'd be fun to catch, wouldn't it? I could handle a 67 pounder.
What's the U.S. record?
I don't know what the U.S. record is. It ain't no 67 pounds. I know that.
What do you think it is?
They got those big old, big belly, big bellied ones over there.
I'm gonna go down to France and get some.
Do you guys have grass carp over in the UK? It might be a dumb question, but
What
I
channel
really
hasn't
don't
posted in a
know.
while? Carl and Alex.
They posted last weekend
About what?
a fish that took them, I think it said like 100 hours to catch a fish or something.
Oh, well, I don't really get.
But yeah, they posted last weekend. Are you guys Carl and Alex fans? That's one of my favorite channels to watch. Their production value is just so good. One day, maybe we'll get there. Who knows? Just gotta stay strong and never back down. Rich, I would love to get them on for a live Q&A for a live stream. I've sent them a couple emails and messages, but I know they probably not interested. But I wish I could though. I'd love to have them on the show one night
Phil?
or one day, whenever would work best for them. Carl and Alex
Yeah.
seem like some great kids. I call them kids because they're a lot younger than me, but.
What? Where'd they come from?
So they're on the water.
Do they not have mommy or something?
Fished with in Detroit. I don't think I fished with anybody in Detroit, did I?
Did you even go to Detroit?
No. I think we got the wrong guy. Brighton, UK? Yeah. I really do love watching their stuff. Said they have some really good gear and just know how to edit and put a story together. Enjoy it.
Should get chunky cats on live stream.
Send him a message. He never did respond. Now I don't know if you guys know who. Oh yeah, you're talking about the passes, right? Austin Pass, I think. I think one was Austin Pass, and then wasn't there like a Ward, Brendan Ward, or something like that? I know who you're talking about. I think I have him on Facebook. I'm not sure. Have you guys ever heard of Leo from Extreme Philly Fishing? He said that he might come on the show. That would be cool. If you know him, tell him to hit me up. I'd love to host it and ask some questions.
You had a whole bunch of guys.
I think that'd be a blast.
What's that one guy's name? You had him on a Q&A not too long ago.
Dieter?
No,
Spencer?
no, his brother has like a lot of subscribers. I
Oh,
think.
Top Tactic?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, in the winter there, we was doing a lot of live streams where we would just have people come on and kind of interview them, It's quite fun. Quite fun. I really enjoyed it.
Should do one again on the weekend on Saturday.
Yeah.
Do you have a game this Saturday?
You got one tomorrow. I don't know about Saturday. It's funny, guys. We'll sit here for an hour, no action. We'll bait up and have 2 or 3 take off. Cast them out, sit here, nothing, bait them up, 2 or 3 will take off real quick. It's been weird.
Need one more like.
Yes, one more like would put us to 70. That it would.
What fisherman has the most subscribers on YouTube?
That's a good question. Probably a bass fisherman, I would bet.
Probably one reel.
I don't know. I think he has over 1 million, doesn't he?
Pretty sure he does.
Oh yeah, Matt. Sure. Watch it all the time. £75. Wow. That's a big boy. Yeah, I tried to get Luke to come on too, but I didn't get a response. And like I said, I get it. I understand. You know, you get that many, subscribers. People probably bug you all day long. You know, he probably gets 100 a day. People trying to get him to do this or that. But yeah, Luke definitely seems like a nice guy. Think we should challenge him to a fish off, Clayton? Luke, if you're watching, we officially challenge you to a fish off. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Careful. I think we're safe. I don't think Luke's watching. Did we hit it, you think? I don't know if we hit it or not. It said that I needed like 3 more when I started streaming. I hope so. I don't know if we went over 41 or not. I would love to do some stuff like that though. You know, kind of like little fishing challenges with other YouTubers or something. I think it'd be cool.
I want to see Top Tactic versus his brother.
Ooh, Jake versus Joe, right? I think Jake versus Joe. That'd be a good one.
And
Thank you. I mean, maybe we did get there, but a lot of times it rounds up, when you're looking at it. Unless you look through the YouTube studio part of it, but we're probably close. We may have got there. I appreciate all you guys watching and all the love and support, guys. I really do appreciate it. The only weird thing to me is to have 4,100 subs, and we usually have 10 to 25 people watching. I figured we'd have more people watch with that amount of subs, but I think most people probably subscribe by watching a video, some of our bait videos or reel reviews or what have you. They're probably not big into the live streaming part of it. But I enjoy interacting with you guys so much more, Matt, the button is right beside the subscribe button. If you want to become a member, I think we're at 41 now, which is awesome.
who else joined?
Somebody joined earlier today. I can't remember who it was now. All right, we're back. Somehow Clayton messed all kinds of stuff up.
How?
I don't even know. That was wild, wasn't it?
I just clicked the one box thing.
He hit like a button and it really did some crazy stuff. shut out of the YouTube and brought up the camera. And that was wild.
70 likes.
Boom, 70 likes, fellas.
Tell any jokes today?
I have not told any jokes. Clayton, you know any jokes we could tell?
Not really.
Hmm. Me either. We need to print some out and then have some ready. We could do like a joke for super chats or members or something like that. That'd be cool.
Oh, I got a joke.
Was it a good one?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Said this one for free.
Sure, go for it. Do any of them for free if you want. Go ahead.
Okay, what did the pirate say when he turned 80? Arr, matey. Yeah, every donation, I'll dance for you.
There you go.
Or if you can choose me to sing.
I'm surprised he's awake, guys. He was sleeping pretty good there for a bit. Said he had a headache. I know now I got a headache. It looked like he feels better.
How long did I sleep for?
And I'm starting to get the headache. Probably an hour.
Dang. Or if you become a member, then I'll also dance or sing for you.
Still got water in that? Let me get a drink. It's probably worth being a member or dropping a super chat not to hear him sing or dance. That water is a lot better there. Where'd the fish jump? Sun is just, I don't know, man. It's giving me a headache or something. It'd be nice to see the pole to the left take off.
You guys got any jokes? Put it in the chat.
Yeah, if you got a joke,
We can see who's is the funniest.
type it out in the chat. I'd love to read some jokes. What time is the Cubby game? I believe that's at 7:40.
That's a weird number.
This is a weird number, but I believe that's when it starts. Phone still charging? Looks like it. It's crazy how the technology's come. I mean, I don't know exactly how long I've been streaming for, but the fact that you can use these little power banks for your phone and stuff, that's crazy. I know somebody was asking us about using pellets or whatever the other day. And that's what we're using today is the trout chow, they call it. made by Purina. It's called Aquamax. What did the fisherman say to the card
Magician.
magician? Sorry about that.
I don't know.
See if I can read that. I'll pick any card, any card. No. Oh, nice, James. Yeah, carp, they love bean meal. It's actually pretty high in protein, I believe, as well. I believe it on the side of the bag it says it's pretty high. That's a bait that I started off with years ago, and I've done really well on it. Allergies getting you? For anybody that's just joining in, we've got 70 likes. If you would care to smack that like button, we greatly appreciate it. Maybe we can pop it up to about 75.
And if you want to see me dance, you guys gotta do a membership or a donation. I can dance or sing.
Millet, yeah, millet's really good bait, James. That's something you want to use as a pack bait. I don't think I would just go in and probably bait up a hole with it. I would use that as a pack or a method feeder, you know. It's really good. They love it. Or you could mix it into your bean meal as well. What you doing, bud?
What?
Chair there.
What?
You just hurting my elbow.
How?
It just was. Oh, excuse me. Boom. Clayton, he always wanting to dance, ain't it? $5. Thank you, James. Appreciate that, sir.
Okay. What dance or what song do you want me to sing?
Yeah, you know he probably doesn't know too many of them, James. He's not much of a singer or music connoisseur, but if you got one in mind and he knows it, we'll make him do it. And James, how did the voting go? Was that today or when was that? Saw it on Facebook there. Did you get voted in?
What?
I think it was a government position, I believe.
What dance do you want me to do?
Yeah, James, what dance would you like to see him do? And that's awesome, man. I hope you get it.
Or song?
If you want it, I hope you get it. There you go. Anybody know a dance for him? I say we'll give it a couple minutes and then we'll maybe just do some type of Fortnite dance or something. What's that one, the Renegade or something? That's like a TikTok dance, ain't it?
I don't know how to do that. I was like,
Oh, yeah, it's like a girly TikTok dance.
uh,
Got him jumping. Did you see that food?
Yeah.
He come clear out of the water. Look like a dolphin. I'm excited about that homemade ravioli.
Same.
I got slime all over me. I'm also excited about hitting the shower. One thing about using chow is, man, it's got its own strong smell. Your hands will smell like fish meal for a good while.
So,
Yeah, I don't think he knows that one. Okay, what dances do you know, man?
I
Or
can't
what,
really name them.
or what song do you know?
Believer.
Believer. What's that?
Yeah, Imagine Dragons.
Hmm.
No. I can't really just name them. I just know some songs.
Yeah. Chose a couple dance moves or something, dude.
Let's see if anyone else wants to pick first.
I think the other people that are watching are just kind of watching. I don't think they're around the chat button, though. I think they just got the screen pulled up.
Let's wait like 1 more minute or 2 minutes. Wait, let me show you dance before you go.
There you go. Let him dance real quick, James. Appreciate that super chat, man. He was saying he was going to do it, so let's make him do it.
Okay. I think we'll dance.
Hurry up, buddy. He's getting ready to leave.
Don't worry about it. I'm trying.
There you go. Yeah. Let's see
Okay.
it. James, thanks for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it. We'll catch you on the next one, sir. Good luck tonight as well. I better bait up that one in the hot dog pond. What's up, Todd? Hey, Matt, as far as Morse goes, can you like kind of pull right up to your stuff and fish right next to it, I wonder? That'd be nice if you could roll right up to the lake and cast out.
That bird's annoying. Because of how good my dance moves are. Is that it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. He's loving it. I can't tell what that is, Todd. I've got a glare on my screen. Cast from the parking lot? I don't know on that one. It might not work out so well. Oh, I'm gonna bait this one up, fellers. Before I bait that one up, I think I'm gonna tie me up a new rig for it. That hook is really dull. Had a couple fish already get off today on that one. Been needing to do it for a while. Maybe put my new hook on, boy. You guys haven't tried them yet. It's a good pair of pliers. You got braid cutters. Real nice. Super cheap. Piscifun makes them. I think they're like 15 bucks or something. Might not even be that much. Use code CCBT18 on their website and you get 18% off on top of it. So
snake around here today, Clayton.
Yeah. Big.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get me a better chair. This little dinky chair is killing me.
Have you seen how small mine is?
Yeah, Matt, for sure. I definitely want to check it out, man. I think we'll run up there very soon. Could be a honey hole I just didn't know about.
You asked Donnie if he wanted to come today. Did he answer?
He said he was gonna possibly stop by. But eggs in the summer, sure. I eat eggs all year round, Todd. Nah, I know you're talking about what. Oh, got one on. Hold on.
Come off. You see that one? Like floating on top of the water for like 30 seconds when it did that.
see. Todd's question still there about the eggs. Yeah, I mean you can use eggs all year round in your bait.
He said you.
Do I? I don't. No, I don't hardly ever use eggs in any bait other than bean meal. And if I make bean meal, it's going to be made with eggs because it packs great. Packs good, casts good, breaks good. I think that's the only way to make it. I just did put a new hook on that one. And still lost a fish. It's probably my own fault though. If you guys that just tuned in there, we're one like away from 75. Staying alive, staying alive. Little BGs to go with it. Clayton, you know who the BGs are?
Beatles.
No.
Wait. No. I don't know. Why are they?
A group of singers, the Bee Gees. Dylan, we caught quite a few. No monsters. We weighed one of them. It was 16 pounds. But no monsters. Dylan, if you're just joining us, man, hit that like button. Let's get it up to 75. Yeah, Chow. Red Peach Chow. I made some for John, and he come up last weekend. And I think he said he caught probably 30-some fish. Said he was wearing them out on it. Mine says 74, but make it 76 then. Pop that bad boy. Matt, that's in the chat there, was telling us that we need to go up to Morse. The place I was telling you about a week or two ago. He said there's monsters in there. Said it's easily fishable too.
How far is it away?
Oh, about an hour. Not too bad.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking we need to get up there real soon. I don't know, man. I don't know. Couldn't tell you on that. I saw a video where they were starting to spawn up here, but there's no activity now. I haven't seen any up next to the bank splashing around. Oh, you just gotta go and hope for the best, Dylan. Even if they're spawning, doesn't mean they ain't gonna catch a fish. You know what I mean?
Say red peach chow.
Yeah, red peach chat.
Looks like you went through a lot of it.
Yeah, I went through almost the whole batch. Went through almost 5 pounds of it today. But yeah, sometimes you just gotta go and hope for the best. Might not do any good, might tear them up, you know. Nothing else, we'll know, have an idea on what it's like up there and where to fish and all that good stuff. think I'm gonna try to fish somewhere Thursday. Old mama duck coming down there with her baby ducks. Reservoir? Yeah. There's not really a good place to set up though. A guy could fish the backside, but Todd, I sell millet and I sell pre-made chow. The millet, it usually weighs maybe a little less than 8 pounds. Sometimes it weigh a little over 8 pounds, or yeah, 8 pounds. And it's $20 a batch. Chow, it usually weighs right at 5-ish. It could weigh a little less or a little more, and it's $20 as well.
When's the last time Dylan went fishing?
Dylan went to Summit. Thomas, yeah, man, we've caught a bunch today. A batch of millet usually lasts a pretty good while. I mean, if the fish are on fire, you know, you'll go through it somewhat quick, but it should still last you a whole session anyway. Chow, I mean, it's only 5 pounds. If the fish are on fire, you'll go through a whole batch easily. And we got blueberry cobbler back in stock for you guys that may have been wanting some of it. Thomas, I feel like taking a nap. I got a headache. That sun's got to me a little bit. Kind of popped out.
Just hoping to let this one go around. Here, I'll angle this over here.
Typically, the fish are bigger in that lake, so that's why we went over to it. This fish got a big old lump. He's got a big bump. So, I'm gonna get him back in the water. He tried to get out of my hands, but he didn't do it. Papa Bear held on to him. Peyton, you still got that one?
Yeah.
On that hit.
That's kind of like a mirror. Yeah.
This one's almost got a mirror pattern, guys. Can I bring the camera over?
Yeah.
That way I don't have to watch the fish off my hand. He got a little bit of a mirror pattern on him. See him?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna slide him in. Whew. Little work out there. Little workout.
It's on Thursday and Monday. The PE room for football. Yeah, the thing is, for the past 7 weeks when you're on my side, spring time, it's not worth it. Just play that. you guys are just dropping in, make sure to hit that like button. We would really appreciate it. When's the last time you caught a buck?
I'm surprised I haven't caught one yet. Can you put those up for you, baby? Throw that hook away that's on top of that bucket.
Where put it?
In the trash can?
Huh?
In the trash can? Oh, back again, guys. See if I missed anything in the chat there. What's up, Dylan? How you doing, bud? Yeah, we caught a couple there real quick. Caught a couple real quick right there. Had a double on. Been going for a while, guys. I'm starting to get a little bit of sun exhaustion. Got an old headache going on. Well, we've caught a lot of fish today, that's for sure. I literally just casted it.
know that kind of pond over there? This thing's probably that big. Look at it. It's all splashed by the edge. So I looked over there. I didn't see no fish other than I was looking a little bit more, and I saw this.
Well, this one would win the prize for smallest fish of the day, that's for sure. He's not very big. He's just a little guy, guys. I'm gonna put him back in the net so I don't have to get my hands all slimed up again. He's, I mean, a couple pounder. That rod wasn't out there. Couldn't have been out there more than a minute or so. I haven't hit the rope yet, or not for the second time today, no. I did once. We've been catching quite a few. Trying to use this bait up.
I don't know.
Pull that bait over. Oh man. Oh man, if you guys are just joining us, don't forget to hit that like button. We're 4 likes away from 80. Mine says 76. Actually, you know what? I did actually cross the rope again, but it pulled back over. So forgot about that. We've been out here for a long time today, guys. So I'm gonna do a little more fishing, then we'll probably pack it up here in a little while. Got the old headache going on. We may go somewhere Thursday. If we do, we might try to live stream it. May end up just trying to do a video. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Depends on if we go somewhere that has a strong enough cell service. Boom, 3 lights away from that 80 mark. If I didn't have a headache, I'd go for another 2 or 3 hours tonight, guys. But
1,000 likes and I'll jump in the lake.
1,000. There you go. We won't even get 1,000 views.
We're 7.7% there.
There you go. We're not even 10% there. Clayton needs to check his math skills, fellas.
I said 7.7.
We're not even 10% of the way there.
Yeah, no. 7. 100 likes.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I got it.
Seems like you need to check your math skills.
I misunderstood what you were saying. I know where you went to school at. You go to Cambridge. So I know math skills can't be too good.
You went there too.
I know. That's how I know your math skills can't be too good. Oh, man. Who wants to come pick me up and pack up all my gear for me? That's what I need. I need somebody to just come take me home.
I said on a daily basis, 500 likes and we'll jump in the lake.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. I mean, not $500.
$500?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd jump in the lake for $500.
$250?
Let's stick with 5. Ain't like 250 or 5 anyway.
Yeah. $500 when we're jumping in the lake.
500, I'll go swimming. Yeah, we said it, but that'd be crazy for somebody to do that. You know what the sad part is? YouTube gets like 50% of it. Oh, gosh dang it. Rod's hot, man. As soon as it hits the water, it takes off. That's 3 fish in a row on this rod. After about a minute, it takes off. Alright guys, I'm not going to pick this one up either. He's splashing around a lot of water that's in the cradle, so he's not very big anyway. Kind of got a broke back or something there.
We almost jumped in the lake for free.
I about went swimming anyway, guys.
Someone said, stick your thumb in his mouth to calm it down. I said, fishing frustrations. Said, stick your thumb in it to calm it down.
Stick my thumb in it?
Yeah. in his mouth.
Stick what? Oh. I'm gonna bait it up, guys.
He said it works. He was told by a USA guy. He said it works. He was told by a USA guy. What are these?
Sunriser.
Why don't you just wear these? You seem pretty fine to me.
Oh, okay. Back again. Fellas, we're 3 likes away from 80. Who give me 89? I got 77 going once. Who give me 78 now? 77, 78, up. Oh, the headaches kill me. I can't wait till Clayton gets his license. I'll just go lay in the truck. He can pack up and drive us home when he gets his license.
I might do that by myself. Staying here all night for doing it by myself.
It won't be long, guys. Won't be long.
It shows 77 on our part.
Yeah, it's weird, guys. It seems like a lot of times it's one off on our end. But 2 then. We'll take 2. But, yeah, Clayton will be 14 next month. Time flies. I'd like to go back to about when he was about 3 or 4, bud. That was a blast.
Yeah. Why was that a blast?
I just enjoyed being a dad when he was young.
Aren't you still a dad?
Jimmy, I mean, you can use soybean meal. Honestly, you may not even have to use either one. I've never tried it without. But
What subs do you think you'd be at if you started at when you were a little kid? When you started fishing?
I don't know. They didn't have nothing like this when I was a kid, though.
Well, I guess just came
We
back
didn't
out.
have the internet, Clayton. Clayton forgets that the internet wasn't always a thing. Some people use muffin mix too, Jimmy,
For what?
for millet. I'd say the best thing, dude, just be make some up and try it. Yo, LN's back in the house. Guess who's back again? I remember it too. I think my first experience with the internet, I was probably 17 or 18. First time I ever got on it.
And the coolest thing would be you just go down to the arcades. Was there any arcades
We,
close
did,
to us?
we didn't have any arcades close to us or anything like that.
I bet you that would actually do pretty good.
31, yeah.
My dad's 39.
39, boy. She's so fine.
This one just got hit.
39. I remember that my first experience with the internet, we had dial up. I moved out of my house when I was young, guys. So like I said, I'm about 17 when I moved out. Might have been 16, I can't remember. 16 or 17. And yeah, the old dial-up internet. Brother, I'll tell you, I didn't get on it until like I say, it'd been late 90s, like 99 or 2000, 98, 99. That's the first time I ever used the internet. And yeah, you're right, brother. Chore ain't the word for it.
Guys, is just joining in. Make sure to hit that like button. We would really appreciate it.
The dial-up internet was so slow. Man, it was rough. There wouldn't have been no watching no YouTube at that time. The internet wasn't fast enough. I'd try to download a dirty picture and it'd take me an hour to see a nipple. Yep, old AOL, you got it. You've got mail. And that sun had to pop back out, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Love you, babe. Hey, once you start kind of dumping water buckets out and kind of arranging stuff, that sun has got my head just pumping, guys. I got a terrible migraine. Stinks. I was wanting to stay till we got 80 likes, but I don't know if I'll be able to hang in there. It's pumping pretty hard. Yeah. That's not a bad one. What's up, Shane? How you doing, brother? Man, I'm not doing too hot, to be honest with you. I've got a monster headache going on. I was wanting to stay till we got 80 likes at least, and we're 2 away, but I don't know that I'm going to make it. I didn't count how many we caught, but I went through almost a 5-pound batch of chow, so caught a lot. Heck, like in the last 30 minutes, we caught 4 probably. Let's see, I caught 3 on this rod closest to us and 1 in the hot dog pond in the last probably 30 or 40 minutes. If I baited up those other 2 rods, I'd probably catch one on those. But no 20s. We caught one that was 16 pounds. That's all right, brother. You know how it is. It happens. That sun gets me, and it happened to pop up on me. I caught the biggest one was out of the back lake. The hot dog pond, it was a small one. 20 fish? Yeah, I'd say we probably right in that area. Give or take a few.
Just watch a movie when we get home.
He doesn't come out here too often, I don't think. I have the sunglasses on. It was a real dreary day, which was wonderful, but The sun is coming from behind me and it's been hitting me right on the back of my neck and everything. And it's just, man, it's got me going, guys. I don't like to complain too much because we're fishing, but it's I'm not feeling good.
I've just been looking forward to that ravioli.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to hopping in the shower. I'm gonna go home, probably take Tylenol, hop in the shower, and then eat. Maybe get another cold Pepsi and get some caffeine.
Same, I might get the Pepsi too, you know?
Clayton
Pepsi.
won't be, but
Yeah, I will.
as much as I wish that would be the case, Shane, I would appreciate the like, but it really ain't gonna help the headache out today. But I do like your enthusiasm, brother. Can I get that water, Clayton? Oh, awesome, awesome. Mine still says at 79, but
Yeah, it still shows
it,
79.
I'm sure it'll be at 80. A lot of guys are enjoying it down south. Looks like a great place to fish.
Should I roll in the one in the back? I mean, the hot dog.
Not yet. I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes, but you got everything packed up over there, though?
I think.
Yeah, I've never been, but I hear it's gorgeous down there.
Dad, do you watch a movie?
But I'm gonna watch the Cubs game.
Is there a game every day?
Almost every day. That might help when laying in bed, kick back, relaxing, and watching the old Cubbies. Hopefully win, but I know how that goes with the Cubs. You just never know on that. You just never know. Stupid camera. There it goes. Man, frustrations. I appreciate that so much, buddy. But I mean, as much as I want to hang in there and keep fishing, it's I'm just, my head is just hurting me so bad, guys. Oh man, the thought of reeling in these rods and packing everything up that's a bummer right there, you know. Just thinking about it. I need to get it done so I can get home and try to start feeling better, you know. Sometimes I get migraines real bad. Yeah. Small headaches aren't too bad, but man, sometimes they can just. I had one made me throw up about a month or two ago. It was so bad. But guys, as much as I hate to call it for the evening, I appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks for watching. All the love that you guys give me every time we fish, I really appreciate it. We may try to stream Thursday, or we may end up doing a video. Depends on where we go, if we have good enough, cell reception. So, yeah, it does it to me too, fishing frustrations. But boys, peace out. We'll catch you on the next one. Have a good night, y'all.